Uh, that's a nice, like, city on a hill.
Yeah. I like it.
I feel like that would be a big problem in the case of any sort of natural disaster, and going by the mountains around them, earthquakes must happen.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe.
Yeah. This looks like a city that will be spoken of in history books within the next 100 years as the city that crumbled overnight.
What is the one Vesuvius?
Pompeii.
Pompeii, yeah, the volcano Vesuvius.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then there's Megaton. I feel like if the internet or any sort of worldwide communication was still established in Fallout 3, shortly after what I believe to be the canon events of Megaton, people would learn never to trust the children of Adam to start a town ever again.
Is the canon events in your mind that it gets fucking blown to hell?
Yep. I mean, when you look at how it goes down, it's like you can meet the sheriff and within 2 minutes say, "Oh, I'll take a look at the bomb." So if they're letting just anyone who, rolled into town 2 minutes ago start tinkering with it, oh, it's only a matter of time.
Did the children of Adam actually start the town? I don't remember.
They did. The Children of Adam Church started up first, and everyone else came along because trade was being done there, and yeah. So, settlement built around a bomb. Why not?
It'll be a good tourist attraction.
If the super muties ever come for us, we got the blow up button. They ain't taking this town. Okay. Twitch has been doing this weird, it shows a dash for the viewers. Maybe it's a new update where it doesn't show you yourself as a viewer if you're surveying your own stream.
Maybe.
Because I heavily doubt I have one absolutely dead silent, devoted viewer that's always watching my streams.
Well, it currently says you have two. Another TV viewer and Fatil Payer.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it doesn't update for me.
I think maybe it just takes time.
Yeah, Twitch is weird. Payday and Boxtrots our Boxtrot seems to be online. Payday's missing though. She seemed to be feeling alright earlier today. Going by, her tone of voice and all that.
Maybe.
Honestly, with the time it is for you all.
It's midnight for Payday.
Help. It's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, help, I've accidentally died. Oh god, I've done it again.
My favorite of those is I accidentally built a shelf. How? I don't understand it. Just how?
I accidentally ate gluten. Oh my god.
I fucking love that.
If you have a gluten allergy, it just means you're gonna have like a slightly more painful shit later. I hate when a llama named Carl stabs me 37 times and eats my hands. Carl! I was hungry.
My stomach was giving the rumblies that only hands could satisfy.
Yep. He looked at me funny.
I love that video.
Llamas are bats.
A classic.
It got weirdly sad at the end.
What happened at the end? I forgot.
He succeeded, and it turns out he and when he tries to find Paul, and Paul was dead, so he's just screaming his own name at the top of a bridge, and then he jumps off. Carl! Carl! And then like he just has these momentary like, oh wow, I did not do this. Like, there's no way I could have. Carl! Carl! It's actually kind of fucked up.
Yep.
The shit he said. It's like your work is not done, Carl. Look, everything is done. The meat monsters have been all the hands have been eaten. All the orphans have been matched up, turned into meat monsters, unleashed, and also eaten. What do you want from me? God, that was so fucked.
You are mine now, Warlock. That'd be such a fucked thing to drop on a player, where like it'd be a fun, interesting thing, but also be fucked. I guess it would depend on the player. They're like doing like a puzzle to get into like something, to get to like a treasure room or something like that. It's like this old temple, ancient languages, all that stuff. And they do like the puzzle thing. It's all this like, oh yeah, and then speak this aloud and all that. And they just hear a voice. You are mine now, Warlock. What? Fight lock multi-class. Here we go. Fortune's 2 mistakes away from a pact with Despater at any given moment. That's great.
You will be handed over to the authorities. Imprisonment shall be yours, the fate of a thief. I find you really attractive. Wait, did I just say that out loud? I love it.
I like how... Oh no, they're here. Foxtrots, where the fuck?
Hi, Foxtrot!
Okay. Also, why was caps on? I was about to go on that long rant of you come in Foxtrots. Just because we bullshit for an hour every session doesn't mean the session starts an hour late. You still gotta be here on time.
I name my Pokemon whatever autocorrect turns their name into. It's the best. Wait, how does Meowth become Keith?
Autocorrect.
How though? Like, I would think it would just be
autocorrect.
Meow or like something like that. Like, how does
Autocorrect.
Meowth become Keith?
Autocorrect also pays attention to like where the letters are on the pad and where your fingers would have been moving from the previous letter. And then it makes an assumption
Gilbert.
based on that. So
Page Ottoman.
oh, you used to be able to do that, but then, they started censoring the names in Pokemon. So Now, you can't name them whatever you want.
What do you mean?
If you go into a newer Pokemon game and try to name your Pokemon shitfuck, it'll say you cannot choose that name.
I mean,
I guess that's understandable.
No, it's not.
I mean, it comes with the detriment that even if you didn't name your Pokemon, sometimes if you try to trade them to other people, you'll still count that Pokemon's normal name as a swear word. There are some Pokemon was unfortunate to be that.
And
It's
that goes into the whole
really funny.
Nintendo, just let us the fuck be. It's just a name. It's just like some text. I'm gonna tell you right now, some little kid reading the word shitfuck is not gonna ruin them for the rest of their life. And no, it doesn't make your game not rated E for everyone anymore just because a kid named their Pokemon shitfuck. Stop being a little bitch. Let us do what we want.
I do. Naming Link, my dude.
Yep. My dude. Welcome.
I seem to murder. I seem to murder William. Alright then.
It's not even that funny.
I knew that you'd leave the force someday, my dude. This is my dude. He's on my orders to save Hyrule.
God damn it. My dude.
Bro.
I'm fucking crying right now.
Cha, my dude. Go and destroy Ganondorf.
My dude, claim the blade of evil's bane. God damn it.
My dude, have you forgotten that I'm supposed to be your wife? It's been 7 years, brah. Everyone has that exact voice.
That reminds me of, I don't know why, but that made me think of, excuse me.
Where did Link's nipples go? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you ever, hear the story of how Seth Green was allowed to voice Chris? Like how he got the role?
Tell me.
He was literally the only person, who auditioned for the role of Chris who didn't use a surfer dude accent.
Why did everyone think Chris was a surfer dude?
I don't know. But he was literally the only one who didn't have an accent with it, like this surfer dude. It was funny.
God, buff bird. DM, if I find a way to get 40 strength, can I have a flight speed? What? This image.
Oh God! Apparently, he just the way he got it was he did a shitty Buffalo Bill impression, and that's just what he used for Chris's voice. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Mate. Wait, that's the lotion on his skin. Meg, are you ready to go to school? I don't know. Well, no, that's not his... It's, Meg, are you ready to go to school? No, that's... I don't know his voice very well, god fucking damn it. And he's just, like, merging with Hannibal Lecter in my brain. No. Buffalo Bill and Hannibal Lecter share the same, like, exact spot on my hippocampus. They're just woven into each other.
Apparently, it was just because of the design. Like, everyone thought Everyone did a surfer dude design because of the or surfer dude voice because of his design. Like the hat, the one earring. I don't know.
No. If anything, I would expect like some sort of weird like skater girl accent for Meg. If anything,
He's making out with a piece of a meteor. Gay. What the fuck?
I don't think Rock's. I don't know if that dude-
Is M just an upside down W, or am I going crazy?
God.
Is Mona Lisa single? God damn it.
Do not use batteries as toothpaste. What?
There's a story there. And I want to know it, but I also don't.
I want Burra to reach into the ocean water, pull out a walrus, and throw it at someone's grandma.
Nice.
That'll be possible.
It would be very possible, especially if she's enlarged.
You know full well she doesn't need to be.
I know. I'm just saying, especially if she's enlarged.
God. I really hate how much Wizards of the Coast has this vicious, fucking, unending detestance. I don't know, I didn't want to say hate boner, because I always use the word hate in that sentence already. Anyway, has this, like, vicious hate boner for, like, players getting any size larger than medium. Even the spell enlarge, which literally right on the fucking tin and doing everything in its power to not give it to you says, like, your size category increases to large. Okay. So does that mean I get all the benefits of being a large creature, such as the extended range and the, like, 1 extra die of damage added on to my weapon's damage die and all that? No! Fuck you! You get a D4! And you don't get a range increase. But why, Wizards of the Coast? Why do you have such a problem with large size being large size? Because fuck
like
you!
Minotaurs, centaurs, like Goliaths.
Wait,
like Goliaths should be a fucking.
They should be large, yeah. Fun fact: centaurs are medium creatures, therefore they can ride horses.
Player character centaurs, anyways.
Yeah.
Normal centaurs are large.
For fuck's sake, they need to just let us have it. The 5th edition just needs a complete, like, power re-scramble. Just up it to, like, level 30 is the cap. Let us go over 20 in ACIs once you reach a certain point. Let us have, like, large races and shit. Let us have small ones, too.
Fun fact, in the monster manual, centaurs are classified as monstrosities, but the player character is considered a fae.
Oh, Wizards of the Coast, read your own fucking books! 5th edition is a fucking joke.
At least it's consistent in Dragon Lords, where like they're all considered fae in that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have so much fun making people incredibly uncomfortable with courtesy. Just making all the NPCs have no idea what to fucking think about the horrible, like, red-skinned horned monster woman. That's very great.
Celine wants to smash.
Everyone wants to smash courtesy. Just wait until we get a few more levels in and courtesy gets hypnotic gaze. Then it's gonna be... Are you listening to me? What a fool.
Hypnotic gaze.
Yeah. Enchantment wizard.
Ah, interesting.
It's gonna be useful.
Let's see. Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you. Huh. Funny enough,
Keep reading.
let's see. be charmed by you until the end of your next turn. Drops to 0, is incapacitated and visibly dazed. You can use your action to maintain this effect, extending its duration. If you move, it ends if you move more than 5 feet of the creature. The creature can either see or hear you, or if the creature takes damage.
Note what's missing from that.
Oh, so it's just so it's literally infinite as long as you don't move away from 5 feet of it.
But also note it doesn't say the creature remembers it was charmed by you.
Yeah.
Or knows what happened. There's that. And then there's also the fucked part of, what does courtesy have traveling with her?
There's also the fact of the matter of, there's no actual, like, you could do this a literally infinite number of times. It doesn't say you can only do this to one creature at a time.
No, you can just keep doing it.
Say. So you can have like 8, like as many creatures as will fit around you.
Yeah, I do wish it was like 10 feet instead of 5 feet though, because it's 5 feet is. It sounds reasonable when you think of it in like a real standpoint. Well, no, it doesn't, because people can see and hear you from way farther than 5 feet, so it should be much more than that, but at least 10 feet would be a better thing in between balanced and closer to what this effect might be like, because 5 feet, especially with the way grids work in 5th edition, is just too little. That's literally just scrunched up on everything on the map there. So
that does that is an an obscenely powerful ability.
It is. This is more for you being annoyed that it's so tiny.
Not more powerful.
It doesn't even. No, even if they add like a limitation of like equal to your intelligence modifier or something, it would still be better. It's just I don't like that it's only 5 feet because that's so tiny. That's such a tiny area of effect for what this is described to be. But I guess, I don't know, they have to... I don't fucking know why it's like that.
Holy shit.
It seems like it should be a anything that can see and hear you effect, but it's not. It's weird.
I mean, to be fair, like, basilisks should probably be the same. Like, anything that can see it. Like, but they have a 30-foot range as well, which is interesting.
At least 30 foot is a bit more reasonable. Because that's still, like, the thing you're, you know, a good halfway across the room from is still affected by it. Like, I understand these things might not work when it's like a pinprick on the horizon, shit like that, but if it's like, you know, they're on the other side of the room, you can clearly see them. It's like 8 feet away.
SCP-096.
Yeah, like, it would be ludicrous if it worked like that. Nothing would survive if it worked in 096 methodology with that, but I would still like to see these effects. Like this effect.
Foxtrots is in Roll20.
It is. Be something more like 10 feet, because I'll admit it's incredibly powerful. Here's how you fix that. You get the 5 foot at level 3, and this increases with your level. So it's like, you get 5 feet, and then when you reach like level 5, or level 8, 5 or 8, whatever it is.
Would it be class level or character level?
Class level specifically.
Yes.
Because this is
also it's 2, not 3.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, level 5, it becomes 10 feet. Level 9, I think, is the next milestone. It becomes 15 feet, and it'll end at 30 feet when you're level 20. That's how you fix the problem with it being such a tiny little spec range. Because you have to remember, bards have like a thing where it's just, oh, you play music for people for like 1 minute, and you charm everyone that can see and hear you. Remember that, William. They do get that ability.
Isn't that only a specific type of bard?
Yes. What I'm saying, and it is a later level thing, so that's why I'm saying, like, I'd like to see some progression on this ability. because like 5 feet, like for instance, here's where it gets so ludicrous. The idea is like you're enchanting them with your visage and your magic. You're up on a stage. Spotlights on you. Gather one and all the people. They're all there. They're all watching. All eyes and ears on you. Only the people in the first row are affected. Even with all that. Now, of course, that's not how it's going to work, but I'm not thinking about how this works in a fight. I'm thinking about, like, what is this meant to do? Why was it created? And how effectively does it fulfill that? The answer is not very.
So what does that actually do? It just incapacitates you, right?
Yeah, it causes incapacity. So it's literally they're hypnotoad. You hypnotoad them. They're completely, they can only focus on your existence. That's it. Their head is just so full of it. Because you have to keep speaking, if I'm not mistaken. It works like the enthrall spell. Yeah, I assume that's why you have to like use your actions. Technically not as good as the enthrall spell, I don't think. Because enthrall, you can be doing other things. I'll have to see how those interact. That might be good. Also, incapacitated is a fucked condition. Think of it this way. You only need 2 levels of wizard to do this. If you take the rest in, like, Great Old One Warlock, you can just thrall people super easy. But
An incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh, I'm not talking about the ability. I'm talking about when you read some of, like, the spell effects and abilities out there that have to do with the incapacitated condition. A lot of them are super fucked. But
I don't
that's
know.
not what I'm talking about right now.
Is anything like immune to the incapacitated condition?
I don't think so, because incapacitated just means you are in no... Oh, for fuck's sake, the spammy hate bot things of... Yeah, there's like a fuck ton of bots that are all following me right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, I have to kill them now.
Ah. What if I told you? I never said the line. What if I told you?
God, there's like 16... There's so many of them following right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yep, there's like 50 of them following right now.
Jeez, really?
God fucking, yep.
Wow, you have 470 followers.
480 now.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm about to kill a bunch of them.
Oh, there is no condition immunity for stun or incapacitation.
It's because both of those have to do with just if you are a conscious being, that can happen to you.
Unstrike, bitch. Now we just need to change that from con to something else.
Like someone already posted this, but I love this video. According to my math, 2 is higher than 6. I'm pretty sure there's context to that, like option 2 is higher than option 6 or something like that. But
yeah,
like,
there is probably. God fucking damn it!
But I the only Yu-Gi-Oh episode I've only ever seen 2. One, they were both. It was both on Pegasus's Island. One was Yugi against the ocean dude, where his stone statue stabbed the moon. And the other was Joey against the zombie guy in the cave. I've seen bits and pieces other than that, but I think that's mostly what I've seen.
Pretty sure these are even generated by a bot, these accounts.
Land, you idiot, so I can strangle you. I love that. By the way, Freaky, have you had any news on your about Tuesday?
Tuesday. Oh yes, I fixed that. I'm now available on Tuesdays.
Oh, good.
I thought I told you, but I guess I forgot I told you. I forgot. Yes, I have talked it over, and I will be able to be there for sessions on Tuesdays.
That's good. Alrighty then. I was gonna say let's get started, but Ghost just BRB'd. So how has everybody been the last little bit?
Oh, horrible now.
Very decent. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Huh? What happened?
I posted the same thing.
No,
last time.
No, I'm talking about Freaky. What happened?
I'm having to ban 60 bot accounts
Yeah,
by hand.
that's fair.
One at a time.
There we go.
Oh my god. Alrighty then. Do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat Kirby. Hold Kirby. Cherish Kirby. Forfeit all but mortal possessions to Kirby. I like it. That's adorable. Alright, hey Boxtrots, are you here?
Hello.
Okay, yeah. The bird is finally here.
The bird is the word.
I've been here. I've been eating snacks.
You haven't said a single word.
I've been eating snacks. Sorry.
You are not excused. I'm kidding.
Alright.
Almost done. Probably gonna get another 50 soon.
That's rough. Draft horse. Ghost, are you back? I guess not.
I'm not sure he is. Oh, we went to the album or something?
Maybe.
I'd report all of these, but the new fucking hot thing is to make 60,000 bot accounts, so I'd be reporting for hours. If I remember right, Twitch either does not or has an incredibly slow, ban appeal, so I can't risk it and just let them be there. And they were so nice to have, this, streamer responsibility. If you let your chat say terrible things on your chat thing, we'll hold you responsible bullshit. So I assume the bots swarm in and just start, spamming everything you're not allowed to say in 2021 from, a fucking random pool until I get banned or some shit.
Just saying hello.
Hello.
Okay.
I am back. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and start then.
I'm gonna try something real quick. It'll only take, a minute.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
And he's
You
back.
good?
Yep,
Ah, good.
I'm ready.
Give me a minute.
William, I said a minute, I meant a minute.
Give me a tick.
Okay.
Crazy then.
Ultimate Gaming. Right, let's go and fetch fortune.
Even Batman listens to his mom. Wait a minute. Oh, I love that. That's fucked. Alrighty then. So, last session. Oh, fuck. You guys decided to. You guys went a little bit through, further through the castle, purifying a few more rooms. And you've gotten basically everything done. Just that last singular push.
Finally.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Get out
you got hit a little bit.
We head out of the castle and there's another castle.
Oh, don't
It's-
worry, Ghost. We'll probably be here for another 3 sessions at least.
It's ghosts and goblins. Fucking congratulations on beating the illusion. And now for the real castle. And it's like twice as big.
And then we just turn around and walk the fuck away and say, we need an army.
This is the southern, like, front, wait, no.
This is
the door to the outside, right?
Yep, this is one of them.
Yeah.
Let me reread the room you're in. The main feature of this room is a 20-foot tall statue of a dwarf in heavy armor. Dominating the center of the room is a lovingly carved fountain with dwarvish runes carved around the edge. Instead of water, gore flows through the fountain. The smell of blood, pus, and various other fluids dominate the room. From within the fountain you can see at least 6 skeletons. A brazier to the west seems to burn without flame, casting shadows all around. Next to the brazier is a small table with an open book upon it. 4 massive pots flank the statue, whatever was in them long since having died. To the east and west, hallways branch off, with the eastern hallway unfortunately being blocked off due to what seems to have been some sort of cave-in. Freaky, I believe that you had already grabbed the book and found it to be a guest ledger.
That is right. I believe Fortune
Feel
stowed
like
that
now.
away for use in the near future. Oh, great. What to put in my book?
Beldrath. Alright.
I need to get, like, Payday's phone number so I can just fucking spam her with messages and shit. That's just wake the fuck up, you little shitlord. I'll fucking spam you with fucking shit. I'll just tell her, like, get the
Well,
loudest,
well,
most annoying, like, sound file she can and set it as the personal ringtone for me.
The world's most annoying noise.
Hey, you want to
I
hear
really
something
would have
really...
thought you had it by now.
No, Ghost. I don't have anyone's phone numbers, really. Believe it or not,
You
I
want mine?
hate... No, you actually show up to sessions, so I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, believe it or not, I hate the phone.
Boomer.
What, because I hate the phone, the thing that's existed since before I was born?
Boomer.
Alright. You filthy fucking zoomer. Have you ever even worked a day in your life? God, how much do you complain if the coffee isn't exactly the way you like it?
I never do that.
Uh-huh. Ghost, how long can you go without internet connection?
I have like offline games. I'm cool.
No, you don't seem to understand. How long can you go without it?
This is all to typing. Oh, there it is. I guess there's just one way to go. Conveniently. Oh, and Bakshas also died. And he has a turn.
Is Archon cursed?
Sorry, I'm back.
Is Archon cursed? We had like a month of no Archon. We played one session, then we skipped a session, and now we're here.
Session.
And everyone's internet has decided.
No,
Oh, I don't
no,
wanna
it wasn't
fucking
the
work.
internet. It's just it's a phone Discord crash.
Well, Boxtrots
I thought
also
it died.
blinked out of existence for a bit there. And Payday's
So-
nowhere
That's
to be
just no-
seen.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Fine.
Astro didn't even show up.
He's on
Yeah,
that camping
the
trip,
camping
remember?
trip.
Right. William, we need to
So
start
how do we-
planning. We need to start planning something for when Astro and Payday just don't show up, because they're both incredibly unreliable in showing up, and you have like this, if we're missing this many players, we're not playing rule, but the problem is that rule is being invoked more often than not these days.
Yeah,
We need to organize something, because I'm losing
Yeah.
interest and story connection to Archon because of this.
yeah.
I'm starting to
Um,
think, God, I'll just fucking throw Fortune at the dragon so she can die and I can bring a less serious character and just fuck around on the few sessions we do have.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, we only have one way to go, conveniently. So, good enough.
Are we not gonna clean the gore?
We already pulled a lot of the bones out via Mage Hand last session.
Oh yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
It's all now nearly in the corner.
Did it clean the room well?
They did not clean the room.
Colin's waiting for the clerics to clean the room.
Maybe.
We
You-
kind of ran out of holy water, so
Maybe the Inquisitor has some?
okay.
We could try.
That's a bit far away, but we could.
Let me put
Yeah,
this
in
way,
the room.
one of you can try, because if I go in there alone, he'll probably take a swing at me.
Do you guys want to someone go ahead and roll an investigation check. Whoever's using like Mage Hand in the fountain.
I don't have
What
many
was
chances. It's
Fortune?
you, Fortune.
It was. Yeah, she was the one doing it.
Fortune,
Oh, like,
Mm-hmm.
you
Oh wait, I do have Mage Hand. I do the two.
are you going in the fountain with the Mage Hand?
it's a race.
Yes, Colin Snow, just gotta stand around there if you can do something.
Fortune, you go in the fountain. You manage to get like a lot of the
Jumps in
bodies,
the
like the
fountain.
ones that Colin doesn't get. You see that Bombena is doing her absolute best to give them like funeral rites and things of that nature.
I thought she was in the fountain. I was like, oh no, get the fuck out! Before something we can't uncurse curses you.
Colin, as you go around, your mage hand actually, I pull out peep. Okay, what does that? Like, what do you mean by a peep?
He whips out his penis. You can only see a
Alright.
tip of it.
No, from the fountain. None.
Colin's
What do you
favorite
mean?
trick, the thrust the pelvis out, hands behind the head, unzip it with Mage Hand. Was he magistrate?
Just the tip, or as Colin calls it, full insertion.
But anyway.
No.
Oh, that's harsh.
We're gonna fight a
but
dragon.
Colin-
I have 45 max HP.
I have 13. What are you complaining about?
I'm talking max.
No, that's
HP.
not your
Yeah, okay.
maximum.
I know, but I can only have 13.
What do you mean you can only have 30?
Your HP.
Can only have 13.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Colin, as you're searching around in the fountain, you actually do find something else. Coins.
I'm not taking that.
You want to look at the coin?
It's probably,
They look
yeah, sure.
ancient?
I have a horrible feeling these are not going to be gold.
It's gonna be platinum. No, not going close enough.
Electrum.
I hate you. I hate you if it's Electrum.
It's copper.
No one, no
No, I'm-
dwarf uses that.
No, I'm sure they'll be made of iron.
And it's
Colin, do you bring the coin to you?
Yeah.
All right. So, as soon as you the coin gets to about this position right here, you see as the carvings start to glow a little bit, and you hear this shriek of what sounds like rage.
You're right.
The
Sorry,
good news-
guys.
The good news is, you see it's a gold. It is in fact a gold coin.
What about that news?
Fortune's just like, I'm taking a spot cut. Hiding behind it.
The bad news.
Hey, William.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
I mean, we had to fight this
Oh.
anyway, right? We had
Okay.
no choice.
I mean,
Who
Right.
the hell are you?
there's always a
Uh,
choice. We can turn around and walk away right fucking now.
Who the hell are
Leave-
you?
Well, you know, not
Maybe.
that kind of choice.
Leave Bombana to
Is that
die.
Black Panther?
She can take these guys, I'm pretty sure. But
Foxtrots, are you good?
Hey,
oh, I
Yeah.
don't know what
Is
that
that Black
is, but
Panther?
it looks bad.
I
Never
have
mind.
13 HP. This is fine.
Why are you so
Foxtrot?
close?
Because
He's
you
a
didn't
cleric.
think it.
Because I keep going front.
Okay, I guess when Orion's not here, fucking Arin is the one that says
We
13
gotta
HP.
take
That's
some
enough for me
place.
to walk towards anything that might be dangerous.
Foxtrots, are you good?
No.
He keeps going on and off.
Oh, this is
Really,
actually
those
too
guesses.
many. I meant to. Sorry. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was too
no
many.
shit, William.
I mean, we can take that many, but
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
don't want
but
to, though.
but that's what I meant. I only meant for this many. That
It's only
one.
-1.
That wasn't even me doing like the. Oh, I just realized the shadow demons hit like trucks. Let me remove one. I only meant for this encounter to be this many.
yeah. I knew about the
That's
shadow
good.
demons in there, like, fuck ton of psychic damage.
I was lucky they did psychic damage. I was very lucky they only did psychic damage.
All right, Orion. Let's see. Initiative.
God, I love Colin's rolls.
Initiative. Go ahead, switch that to Whisper Target. Oh, god damn it, Foxtrots. Foxtrots!
Oh, that's not how you spell get in. Retain. Sure.
Gatane. That looks like something that would be in Nier. Like Nier Automata Gatane. Foxtrot, can you hear me?
Don't you know, the universe doesn't want us to play Archon.
Alright, so Beldroth, Arin, Olin, Ceres, Orion. I'll roll 4. Foxtrot's internet usually evens out like around an hour in, so hopefully soon it'll. Alright, so what does Beldroth do? As you see these creatures just kind of blink into existence, they seem to be angrily glaring at Colin.
Colin, what did you do?
Oopsie whoopsie, I did a fucky wucky.
Whoopsie whoopsie, Colin, you did a serious fucky fucky and now you get to be in the forever box.
I couldn't say that out loud.
I found a French streamer, so I will now be able to practice French accent for fortune better to be less comically French joke, yes.
Nice.
I say that, yet I have improved not at all in a week.
I mean, if it's just a week, then you can't really expect to have improved all that much.
That and it, I usually improve within a week when I'm doing like accent studies, but not a ton, but some. But this week's been rough, so maybe it'll take time.
Yeah. Alright, so what is Beldroth doing?
I learned like how to curse in French a little bit. That's fun.
That's always fun. That's one of my favorite shirts that I don't own. Is like the fuck you in like 80 different languages.
I guess everyone can feel fucked.
Freaky, what is Beldroth doing?
You're muted, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just muted myself. So yeah, shit on Beldroth. All right, here we go then. Does Beldroth even have a magical?
Oh shit!
weapon?
I just realized.
Oh, Beldroth, you don't have a magical weapon, do you?
Unfortunately, seemingly not.
Well.
Don't worry. Neither do I.
No one invests in these things but me, and that's true. Well, I mean, yeah, it's okay. He'll just do the thing.
Yeah.
And the swing. A 14 to hit.
A 14 hits, yes.
Ah, yes. Good. 4 damage.
9. Reduced down to 4. Pretty respectable chunk. 23 definitely hits.
And another.
That's almost double the AC. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're slow misty boys.
Nice. Alright. Anything else you want to do? Any action surge?
Sadly, it's not time for action surge yet. And sadly, all of his things require these things to have legs, which they don't. So that's all.
Do you want a second wind, maybe?
He doesn't have it.
Ah.
It counts.
Oh, I used it in another fight. Okay. Thumper! Thumper!
Thumper.
Boxy woxy oo-woo. Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, it's your turn.
Alright, so... Well, Thumper is going to cast... Bonus action cast... Shillelagh.
I'm here. Hey.
Oh, hey, Boxtrot, you are here. Cool. We've been calling you for like 10 minutes.
I've been doing...
You've been...
But I'm not going to cash. Instead,
Alright.
I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Magic Stone. 3.
Alright.
Then as an action, Thumper is gonna strike at the one above.
You
One above what?
See that one? I think is that the one above Bombana.
Yeah, the one above.
One above Bombana? Okay.
The one above Bum. Yes.
You even hit that one?
Alright, join the game and make an attack.
Oh, I'm not in the. God.
No. Oh, were you?
Boxtrots, your internet has sucked shit for like weeks at this point.
I don't know what's wrong.
It's time to complain.
Who's your internet provider?
Time Warner. You good, Boxtrots?
Slingshot.
Am I in game now?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Here's stone shot.
23 definitely hits. I like Slinky. I like the childish names you give for your shit.
I'm thumper. What do you expect?
Is it just 1d6? Like, does it not? No, it's 1d8. Oh, no, hang on.
Let me show this.
Plus your spellcasting
1d6
modifier.
spell.
So it
What's your
should
wisdom?
be. So it should be what? 6? 6 damage? Minus 6. Okay. Wisdom is plus. Your wisdom is a +4.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have to add that.
6. So 6 damage. Does
There you
Thumper
go.
want to do anything else?
Nope. That
Damn.
he's gonna take a step back,
Thumper.
10 feet
You
back,
step-
and done.
You step into the light. Alright.
Okay, seeing that not only do I have very low HP, and that casting a spell have a 5% chance of murdering us, and if casting a spell will ensure freak will kill me.
Oh, it's more than 5%.
Really?
Yeah, there's chain lightning on random targets as one of the options too, remember? And we
Oh, so
have
the
its
5%
average
to get
damage
the
as
surge.
max HP amounts.
No, I said to get the surge is a 5%. So,
I'm talking about for us to insta-die.
I know. Okay, let's see you.
Yeah, there's some weird and horrifying shit that happens with Wild Magic Surge.
I need a way to heal myself, but I'm out of healing items. And I can only use cure wounds.
You can ask someone to
so
use it
wild.
on you.
Oh, it's the same either way. You cast a spell. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna take a disengage and go over here.
Right. So you move over there.
Colin.
Disengaging. Colin, what would you like to do?
Many people clustered together equals no fireball.
I see a,
Unless-
You
I
can
see a
fireball if
perfectly
you want.
fireballable situation here.
You can, yeah, you can only hit 2 of your allies, but you can fireball.
No, I
This-
see a fireball that'll hit most of the enemies and not.
Just slam Bombana's asshole.
Ray, you guys are agreeing with this? I
If
was
you want.
joking, but oh.
You're entirely welcome to if you want to.
Ghost,
Go ahead.
start moving that circle around. Look at your options. You don't have to throw it in the center of the room, you know.
Sick. Hold
Oh.
on. Then yeah,
What's up?
fireball. Let's go.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Like this? Like
Oh,
move it to
sure.
where you want to do. Alright.
You want
So,
Roll
to
the only allies I'm hitting.
Is Bombana.
Okay, Ghost.
Who can tank it?
I'm gonna give you a brain cell here. Fireball says nowhere in the spell that you must hit as many creatures as possible, and that's mandatory.
But
Put
it's
the spell
Ghost
up.
Fine, alright.
I'm just
you
saying, would Colin
no.
willingly burn a representative to the country that's only tolerating us so that he could
You wanna
damage 3 more
Yeah,
trash
well,
enemies
well,
we've killed
it's
dozens
those
of in the past?
2 more, but okay.
Vicky, the question is Ghost dumb enough to do this?
I'm not asking his Ghost, I'm asking if Colin.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Same thing.
Oh, Ghost is.
1, 2, 3, 4 specters. Also, roll damage and a d20, please.
Yep.
Alright, so what is the
First
save?
goes the
16?
damage.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
there we go.
A 10.
Alright, so these two are instantly annihilated. Let's see. 26, so these two take 13. Minus. Come on. Minus 13. And a minus 13. They don't look to be doing too good. You blew a large, like your flame took a large chunk out of them. Normally they would be resistant to the fire, but thankfully you have your thing.
Yes.
So
You're
that
beginning to remember it.
yes, and then let's see, dexterity save. Oh, he fails as well. So he takes 26. He doesn't look nearly as damaged.
You have 3 11s. What is this?
That's a wraith? It's a special looking wraith.
No,
I mean,
what
that's
that looks like.
Oh yeah, but
that's what it looks like.
I remember
that's
6 frisky flames.
What?
yeah, that ends my turn.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a
What did you say,
It's a
Ricky?
reference.
Risky flames.
It's 6 frisky flames.
What is that a reference to?
Tabaxi character in a D&D stream I watched once.
Ah.
But
Neat.
also, remember what happened to a certain Tabaxi wizard
Oh, where he got one shot.
by a
No.
wraith? That is a
Christmas.
very Lord of the Rings looking wraith.
Alright, Colin, is that your turn? As you have dealt with several of them. As you dissipate 2 of them, the 2 of them that you hit, there's screams of rage, but from the 2 of them that are dissipated, as they vanish like steam, you instead hear sobbing, but it doesn't sound sad. Or like tears of joy.
What? Oh. You know, I could have killed 2 more there, but...
You could, but you also would have burnt our cleric and our fighter.
Your front
yeah,
line.
I'm joking. That is my turn.
He wouldn't have hit Beldroth.
Perhaps,
Alright,
Ghost, if you want to recklessly use Fireball, your next, what's it called? Or no, sorcerers don't have a good one for that, only wizards get Sculpted Spell. Never mind, Evocation wizards.
Sorcerers do get Careful Spell.
Careful Spell is shit. It is actual garbage.
It is.
Yeah, they just pass it.
I've
It's
considered taking it, but
it
it's
just
not good.
Just gives
Yeah,
them
they just-
advantage on the save. Doesn't even auto-pass them.
Is it?
If I remember right, yeah. It's just advantage on the save.
Careful Spell.
Even if it does auto-pass them, it's still dog shit, but yeah.
Chosen creature automatically succeeds on its saving throw against the spell.
Wow, that's still dog shit.
Wait, let me. I think I saw something weird. Okay, I thought it was spend a number of sorcery points equal to the creatures. No, it's one sorcery point choosing the number of creatures up to your charisma modifier. Alright. But yeah, it's this Spectre's turn. It's gonna go up to Bombena, and it gets a 15 on its life drain, which does not succeed. You see as the Bombena just kind of whoop, dodges out of the way. And Saris, it is your turn. Misfortune.
Alright. Fortune's going.
Shotgun.
Yep. Fortune's going to position herself here, which gives me a lovely little spot to touch every single macro I have. That's right, going here. And then we, would be Wraith. That's it. That doesn't do to a single target. Would be Wraith and the Spectre kindly making dexterity saves.
Which is which?
The Spectre would be the first one getting shot at because the line.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and say.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make
That's
sense
the
for me
Wraith.
to aim for the Wraith, but actually I could if I wanted to, but I wouldn't know the
Okay.
damage. So
it's half, right?
no, I think it's Dex save. Nope, they evade it completely.
Yep.
Succeed.
No, it says half damage on top. DC
yes, it
13,
does.
half damage,
Oh,
dexterity
that's
save.
right. That's why I made the shotgun like that for. Yeah.
Okay, so that is -5 for the Wraith, or for the Spectre, -6 for the Wraith.
Okay.
Still a pretty respectable damage.
Yes, it's still usable. Still usable.
Yeah.
Now
You see as the while the specters do look like electrified mist, and you're dissipating that, the wraith looks like bones wreathed in smoke, and you can hear the sound of of the pellets of your shotgun slamming into what sounds like bone, but all that comes out like from the back of it. Normally you'd see like blood and viscera, but it just seems to be smoke.
neat. That's my turn.
God damn it! Neat. All right, Royal Guard Bombena. She is gonna take a few swings. Maul and maul. Not the Darth. 1 and 2. Nice. So that's 4, 6, so 10. She destroys this Spectre. I don't know why, but like I keep wanting to call the Spectres the Wraith.
Cool. Sounds cool.
I don't know. Maybe it's because Wraith is like more of a generic thought in my head, like a Wraith in the night or something like that. Speaking of, it's the Wraith's turn.
Alright, what is this gonna do?
The Wraith is gonna come over here, and he's gonna try and smack Bombena. 18. Wow, that just hits. No. Oh, 19 necrotic damage. -19. Oof. I think Bombena's
long
bloodied
time.
now.
Ah.
Hang on. Nope, not yet. Almost, but not yet. And she will roll a con save. She succeeds, luckily. As you see this Spectre, or goddamn, this Wraith. I'm mixing them up again. Damn it. My brain is just blue screening right now. You see as this Wraith just after it barely reacts to the shotgun tearing through it, it just very slowly floats up to Bombana and just reaches through her chest. Doesn't do any physical damage, but you can very clearly see that Bombana is not doing particularly well at the moment.
Flips fortune off, does heavy emotional damage.
What?
Reaches through Bombana's chest and flips fortune off, doing heavy emotional damage.
It casts vicious mockery on Fortune through Bombana. Alright, the Spectre's turns. Two of them are going to attack Beldroth, and one of them is going to attack Bombana. Alright, so 1 against Bombana, 9, and 2 against Beldroth. 1 and 2. Wow, these guys suck. Alright, Orion. Orion is going to... let's see. He's gonna bonus action use his scope. And then he's gonna sharpshooter. Let's say he's gonna sharpshooter at the big boy. One of the only things he's ever seen actually hit Bombana. Alrighty
What
then.
are you talking about? The slimes.
Sun didn't hit Bombana, I don't think.
Yeah, I did. The
Oh, it
cubes.
is? Oh yeah. I like how Astro has this wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, he's got the macros for sharpshooter, like the -5 global attack modifier, the +10 damage modifier. But he just has like these. Unfortunately, ooh, damn, that top one would have been really good. Let me check. That second one does hit. Let's see. Does he have a... No, he does not. He does not have anything to reroll the damage.
No weapon master, huh? I don't think that even works for this, but yeah.
It doesn't. It has to be a melee attack. But he doesn't. Wait, why doesn't he have the He has the archery fighting style. Why doesn't he have the +2 damage for that?
It's to hit, not damage.
No, it's wait.
No, it's to hit. Dueling gives +2 to damage, archery just gives +2 to damage.
Oh yeah. Alright. Did he include that? Hang on. So proficiency is
+2.
3. He's got 3 dexterity, so 6. So yeah, he included that. Okay. So this boy takes 17 damage. Not bad. As once again you see as like smoke just poof, just slams out through its chest. You see like the wounds like start. You can see like there's very obviously something physical inside, but it gets but as soon as like the bullet goes through, that more smoke starts to pour off the creature, and it hides it like a cloak. Beldroth.
Oh shit.
Still no legs.
I know. And that means we're still doing the same old thing on the same old boy, so blue boy right in front of him.
Nice. Nice.
Yes. So 5.
7. So 12 damage. And that one is popped.
Beldroth shall assume this position.
I think Beldroth's assumed lots of positions.
Possibly, but Freaky doesn't have any sex puns in his brain right now.
That makes me think of American Dad, the Bond, the James Bond
Sex
parody, where Francine's name is literally just sex pun. Alright, is that Beldroth's turn?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Sampa!
Thumper. Hello. Okay.
fuck you doing, mate?
Alrighty then. Is Bombina looking? Does she look hurt? Like really bad? Like need healing bad?
You can assume that Bombana is the last person in this group that needs healing.
Yeah, I don't know, Boxer.
I think she still has more HP than any of you.
Okay, I was trying to be
Oh.
nice and heal an NPC, but never mind. Jeez.
You're more than welcome to. She's taken some seriously some pretty heavy hits.
Well, for now, Thumper's just gonna do the same old and take a shot at this one up here with a magic sling, with his slinky.
All right. What do you want your shot to be? Jägermeister, vodka.
I don't drink, William. I don't know what those mean.
Gin and
It's a natural 20.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice.
So it's
A bit-
11. Nice.
So 5 plus
11.
so 11 damage against this boy, and you pop him.
Yeah. Thumper does a. He raises his clawed fist up, super proud. He got a kill.
That's adorable.
And then Thumper is gonna. You know what? Thumper's gonna pull up. He's gonna head right here, right by Beldroth, and use a bonus action to cast Shillelagh on Wiggled.
Huh,
So I got the 1-2 combo up.
I just realized
That
something.
Hmm?
I think is Magic Stone the only cantrip that doesn't improve with level?
I believe
I
it does
don't-
not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think
Weird.
So. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
weird.
it technically does, because it goes up with your. It just turns into like a short bow in a way.
It's a magic stone. But yeah, Thumper's gonna cast Shillelagh on Wiggles, and end his turn. Gonna try to pop this one as well.
All right.
Although druids don't get multi-attack, and I think it's a druid spell exclusively, so yeah, it's actually one of the worst cantrips in the game now I think about it.
I mean, to be fair, you can give them to other people as well.
That would help, yes.
Oh, you can. It gives a 60-foot range of being thrown. Interesting.
Here's the interesting thought. It makes the stones magical, so that when they're thrown, they do that. So, I mean, you can just huck the whole handful.
I don't
It's
know.
out of just druids and warlocks. So no, it's not just druids.
Well, that's nice.
But Aaron, it's your
Artificer can multi-attack with it.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, let's see if I can try and kill this thing. Everyone's done decent damage to him. Let's see. Kaboom! 24 to this guy. The
Alright.
Spectre slash Wraith.
Roll a 1d20, please.
The Zing.
And roll damage.
I present. Oh, number 1. I present. 16.
Ooh, 16. You blow a rather significant chunk out of this thing. It is, like, very obviously, like, you blow off, like, most of the smoke for about half a second. You can see that it's just a floating torso, but you can see, like, the various holes through it from, like, the shotgun blast and the bullet. And you just blow off like the entire left side of the rib cage, as well as the arm, and like you shatter the clavicle. But then after about a couple of seconds, like it starts moving again, and then the smoke starts pouring off of it again, almost making it seem like you did nothing. But you know you did something.
Bullseye, I guess. That's good. And then what? And then one else gonna attack in next. Gets an advantage.
Yep.
Done.
Colin. Colin.
Colin doesn't say this, but hey Thumper, look at this cantrip. That's an 8 damage.
Against which one?
The white.
Are you trying to show up
Wraith.
Thumper's magic stone? What's going
Against
on?
this boy?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. You shoot you fire your firebolt, and it slams into this thing's head, like shattering the skull. You see as it falls to pieces, like each of those pieces simply dissipate into smoke, seemingly falling into the fountain.
Guess what? That ends my turn.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Alrighty then. Saris.
Move here to get an angle. Want to get a safe angle. And fire at the Spectre.
Dexterity save. 10.
Oh, 7 piercing damage of the magical variety.
How do you want to do this?
It's a ghost. Not many fun things I can do. Poof. Pull the trigger and it just poofs.
All right. You heft your shotgun and you aim center body mass and fire, and you see as it's almost like it slams into the chest center body mass, and you can see it starts to go in, and you see the rest of the body starts to follow through, almost like
I
a.
don't want to stop.
Jeez.
I transferred my +1 weapon to Orion's rifle. Fortune's been dealing half damage this whole time.
Big head.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright,
Well,
so
that was magical.
3 damage.
Alright. That is unfortunate.
Very.
Get yeah.
And I'm not gonna have multi-attack for 2
A while.
more levels.
Alright, Royal Guard Bombana. Gonna try and finish this thing off.
You can do it, Bombana. Oh no.
Alright, yeah, that's just enough to finish it off. And you... Oh, wait a minute, she has to come down here first. I just realized. She heads down and just slams her... tries to slam her maul into it once. Unfortunately, the specter seemingly turns completely it turns completely ethereal, and you see as the maul goes through it, just goes completely through it for a second, and then she goes for the backswing and just slams into it, causing it like a baseball bat again on a water balloon, just bloosh. The seemingly electrified miss.
Nice.
Nice. And that is combat.
Thumper is gonna say, "Is it over?"
Is the room?
Yes. For this room.
And as you guys kill the last one, you get 500 experience for the fight. And you see as the flame in this thing just goes poof, and seemingly explodes, completely engulfing the entire area. Weirdly enough, it doesn't hurt, and it feels warm. As this area is now purified, and once you look, you actually see the cave-in is gone.
How did that happen?
I have the
You see
strangest
that-
feeling this was supposed to be the first thing we cleared.
No. No, how would we know?
You see that the water is now completely purified. It looks like beautiful, regular, lightly glowing water. So you got the 500 experience from the battle, the 500 experience from clearing this room,
Oh.
and you guys feel something. There's a shift. You feel the entire place start to shake and rumble. And you feel as though there's something very fundamental being changed. There's something in the air is different. As you guys gain
Is it still
another
shaking?
5,000 experience for clearing
5,000?
as a reward for clearing the entire place.
Yay!
Okay.
Well then.
What are
Level
we
up.
at now?
And
250.
you guys feel something.
We keep feeling things, man.
There is a noticeable shift to the magic in this, in the land, in the air.
No, in the wild
You
magic.
you feel
Huge
right.
switch.
This entire time you felt something pressing down on you, like almost almost with a like something is holding on, like there's a hand inside you, just grasping whatever, like your magic. But that is gone now, and you are now able to freely use magic.
Yay!
Wild
No
magic.
more wild magic.
Well, that was odd.
No more paranoia.
Is the room
Alright.
still on
Freaky.
fire and the
I need to
building
kill
still
me if it's
shaking?
gonna cast a spell.
No. The fire was just a whoosh, just like a flashbang grenade.
Okay.
All right, Colin, who are you
That's
aiming at
awesome.
with those chaos bolts?
cool. Just
Go
shake-
ahead.
No.
Next
Stun.
milestone, 34.
Colin.
Just in the last second,
Colin,
trying to
please.
squeeze out the wild magic.
Refrain from what? From celebratory gunfire?
I just want to see, like, I'm gonna roll a D100, see like what it would have been. 42. What is a 42? You turn into a potted plant.
The
Oh!
plan.
Okay.
That's
Well,
not
hello,
canon.
Caroline. It's good to meet
I love that. Yeah.
you.
You see that, like, the bodies are gone, like, the cave-in is gone, everything seems nice, well lit, like, the place is warm.
Is it this game that we Skyrim level up, or?
Level up on a long rest.
Yep.
Alright.
He's
I think we did the job.
Does
Now you can
Right?
go fight a dragon.
Does Fortune still feel horrible, encroaching death at twice the normal amount?
No.
I think so.
Thumper's just gonna do a little jiggy. Good.
Let's check in on the Inquisitor.
Well, if we're lucky.
Let's head up to get the things and meet up with Brunette and shit, what was his name? Dovian.
Wow.
Well, here's where things are going to get interesting. Did he just turn to dust, or is he still alive?
Let us
I
find
don't
out.
really know.
Thumper's gonna
Assuming
scurry
that
off.
He doesn't have to. I'm assuming that he doesn't have to guard this place anymore, so maybe he's gone now.
Interestingly enough, Thumper, you see Fortune's fire elemental just chilling. It's no longer the diseased looking green and black. It's a normal like red, orange, yellow fire elemental.
Forgot I had that.
Wait, when did you?
I-
You stay here? I thought you were gone.
I
thought the farm
wish
was gone.
I brought s'mores. Looking at the fire in
And
Yeah.
Fortune. Freaky. Please join me in secrets for a second.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fortune. As you're starting to walk down the hallway, you see as this fire over here gets a little bit bigger before the cat that you have been told is named Smolder jumps out of it. And as it jumps out, you see as things slowly start to you see as things around you start to slow down before
Is it worth it?
you see that you and the cat are the only thing that are moving.
Oh no, the Sigic order's calling.
That's
Mage.
a Skyrim reference, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I thought. Like the mages
Greetings,
call it.
mage. Oh. Yep.
And as the cat starts to speak, unlike the last time, you can understand it. It's definitely not speaking any languages that you understand, but you can still somehow understand it.
A concern. Yeah, I should use comprehend languages last time.
Sheriff Kalishchand, you are quite the interesting one. You know that, right? Yeah, you know that, yes?
That's not the word I would use, but okay, yes.
I must say, as you see as like it like licks one of its paws and like does the behind the ear one. It is good to see you again.
It's good to see you two again, Smolder. It's been 2 minutes.
Ah, yes, I forgot. You don't know, do you? The past, present, future form. To beings such as you and I, these things don't matter. A different you controlled by a different person in a different place. But
no, the
I
spook.
know. What?
I was making a joke about the spook. Go ahead.
I know you. Or at least I knew another you. A much larger you. Back when you rode that insufferable animal. What was his name? Porkers?
No idea. Fortune's having such a shifty eyes moment right now.
I knew you. The Sultan was... Oh, I always loved the Sultan's little parties, but he is such an insufferable... he's such an insufferable Ifriti, always claiming that he's the top. Then again, most of them do. But I did make a promise, and a being such as myself can't break a promise. And you see as it walks up to you, and you see as it like holds out its paw, almost like it's about to paw something, before it stops, and you feel as there's a burning sensation on your left palm. And when you look at it, it's in the shape of a cat's paw. That was from him. A blessing. That is your free nat 20. But
Okay.
but I have something for you as well. I always did enjoy our conversations. Perhaps you and I can't have more, or perhaps you and I have more to discuss. You mortal creatures are always fun to watch. And you see as the world seemingly blinks, and next to him is what looks like a cremation urn. It's black and white, seems to be made out of marble. I think I actually have a picture of it.
Increasingly uncomfortable Fortune.
There you go. That's what it looks like. Your urn.
Oh, that's
This is
concerning.
This is a gift for you. Normally, I would only give it to those who proclaim subservience, but as I said, I very much enjoyed the previous you I knew. So I'm giving this to you for free. You see, this is not an urn. It is a respite, if you will. Once a day, you will be allowed. Within this urn is a space for you and only you, and it's the only one you're getting. So, it is a 40-foot. It is a 20-foot wide cylinder that is 40 feet tall. Furnished by me myself, quite lovingly, I might add. Yeah, he's giving you a genie's respite, basically.
Oh shit. Thank you.
But as he said, this is the only one you're getting. So if it's destroyed,
yeah,
you might have to beg him to get a new one.
I have the strangest feeling that would come with strings.
Perhaps. Who knows? It's a cat.
Thank you.
And then you see as it like starts to come back over to here, and it says, "Oh, and by the way, tell anyone you want about this. They won't believe you." And then he jumps back into the fire.
That's great. That's funny.
And then, yeah, you see as time starts to restarts, you know instinctively that the urn is now in your bag of holding. Wait, do you have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Yes, it's now in your bag of holding. And the burn mark on your left palm, it fades to look like something that's years old, like almost unnoticeable, faded. And now let's head back to campaign.
Okay.
Just the
Never mind.
magical
I can't
stone on it.
All right, so you guys,
Come
notice that like as you guys are walking, you guys notice like Fortune just
disappear.
no. What does Fortune do? Like upon
Were any
like-
of you looking at Fortune when this happened?
Sure. Thumper would be.
Beldroth probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw a very
No,
weird sight where Fortune was standing one way. She hasn't like moved from the spot, but she was like, maybe she was standing one way, just the normal uncomfortable, like holding the shotgun, eyes darting around look. And now there's just like this weird like holding the shot, and just instantly just this weird like glitchy just clip. Instant like 0 frames of animation in between these two poses. She's now just standing there, like, looking at the palm of her left hand, holding her shotgun off to the side. Very confused.
Is D&D glitching?
Yeah, you just saw that, just an absolute instant.
Yeah,
Um,
that almost like the universe blinked and she, or like someone fast forwarded a YouTube video by 10
So
seconds and
we're
now
like-
she's like,
Feet are in slightly different spots. Like you just saw like this weird, like if you blink, you miss it.
Fortune? Are
Yes.
you alright?
What
Happened?
I think I just got an inheritance from a mystical benefactor. I think.
Hold on, what?
Fortune's a
How do you
sorcerer
think
now.
of that?
Oh, someone's here. Who are you?
Hey, it's Lark.
Oh, it's gone. What?
Too intimidated by Freaky Skull.
Oh,
Who was
oh,
here?
who's that? Oh, he's gone now.
Yeah, that was Lark.
Colin
Okay.
says like, how do you think that?
Well, basically Smolder told me apparently he works for some Afriti that I did something for in the past life or something. He said none of you would believe.
Fortune, when you say the word, when you say works for an Afriti, you feel like a very sharp pain coming from the mark on your left hand.
Oh, great, that might be cursed.
You speak primordial? I mean, Smolder's right here in front of me. I've been keeping an eye on it.
As you Colin, when you look at Smolder, it's sleeping.
Yeah.
A bit foggy on the
Also, you don't
details.
speak primordial.
Yes, well... Listen, I was just sort of standing there stunned at the moment, so...
Are you okay now?
Yes, but let me check something. She starts rooting around her bag. And she pulls out a burial urn made out of black granite with white streaks in it. Okay, so it is real. I did not just black out.
When did you get that?
Just now.
Oh,
I think this is the inheritance.
good. So you gained a magical item from a weird benefactor that you do not know of.
Yes?
Is that what's happening?
Apparently.
Okay, then I'm not sure if you know this already, but you might be a warlock.
Yes, I am. I already know that.
Okay.
Wait, why now,
Just making
though?
sure you are aware of what you're doing.
Is that what they're like actually called, like warlocks in game?
Yeah, that's actually
I'm
a
not-
term.
Okay.
for-
Wait, why now, though?
I don't know.
Maybe we created a very cursed place? I mean, we did, but
I assume the urn
Yes.
is dawn, or is it every long rest?
It resets.
Dude.
It resets at a long rest. Yes.
Oh wow, okay.
Maybe we can ask the scared one. The scared one.
ooh, I forgot names again.
The
The
scared
one- The one that is a coward?
Me?
The one,
I
the
thought
escort mission. Escort mission.
Oh, okay, you weren't thinking about me. I was
Oh,
here.
Brunette.
I have
Yes.
no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not very
Is,
cowardly. He's just basically saying. He just was looking at these things saying, "Yeah, I die if I stepped anywhere near
That's
that."
That's Thumper. That's
Yeah.
Thumper.
I know.
Thumper believes that him using common sense is cowardly. How dare
Yep.
you have intelligence?
How dare you look at something and say, "I would immediately splatter into a fine red paste if I stepped within 12 feet of it," and stay away from it.
I
seen-
love it.
Have you seen what we have done? We've literally done nothing of that.
Let us go.
Okay, yeah.
Thumper's gonna scurry. Gonna get to Burnett.
Alright, well,
Let's-
I'll just this away for now? Just like fucking.
Let's have a less. Let's celebrate completing this castle.
Yeah, I assume
And
we're heading off to where Brunette and them are. We're heading back to base camp that Fortune can't go into.
I think they're in the king's room, which I'm not sure where because
I thought
this
they were in
place
the-
is too big.
I thought they were in the warded library.
No, they were right here.
Oh goddammit, I was grabbing Fortune's thing. Hey.
What the fuck is everywhere? Oh, there it is.
Thumper's gonna give a little knock on the door if it's closed. Oh, never mind.
It is not close.
You knock on air.
I think
I'm walking on sunshine.
Wah.
And you see that Thovian and Burnett seem to be like praying over this now empty suit of armor.
Oh,
Fortune poking her head around, kind of scared. Oh good, they passed on. Okay. Good.
Shame.
A bit, but
West.
I didn't really want to travel with him for like a week, where he would eventually decide that he didn't like me and crush my head in my sleep. So
Burnett looks over at you guys and says, "Oh, you guys. Hello. I was getting worried. The two of us had a rather enlightening conversation with the first Inquisitor. We told him about what was going on and the difference between and the debate between the two candidates.
I take it he gave a very... I don't know, I'm very tired.
Is that
He-
Freaky talking?
No, Fortune's very tired. This place has been awful, and she's not been sleeping well because it's been screaming that it wants her to die since the moment she came in. She's exhausted.
You don't go to sleep with that?
Did he pass on peacefully?
Well, he kind of just exploded, so... Well, not exploded,
Well-
but collapsed, so...
Melted
Well,
into dust.
better than a painful one. Well, better than
He
having
did,
a head being thrown
he
into
got
a golden
endgame.
bucket.
Well, me and the party did a good job. As he kind of outstretches his arms at the light.
Yes, well,
Oh, don't touch that, you'll burn your hand.
he told us that he wanted his clansman, Grufric, to be the next Inquisitor. I don't know about you, but we will have to tell the king and the church about his wishes, but ultimately it's all up to fate to decide.
Yes, but that's going to... We both know that's not how it's going to go. The
Perhaps.
traditional leader has just given his recommendation.
Well, perhaps it's for the best. You wish for the Inquisition to join you for a fight against the elemental cult of evil, yes?
We do, but Grufik wanted to lock away all of Seaglog as well, so that's going to lead to the death of dwarven culture overseas as well.
He would, without a doubt, hold up an end of the bargain if you were to present him with it. But he would only do what he would need to, and then most likely leave any alliance after whatever went on. Plus, he's much more militarily minded, so his contributions would probably be more militaristic. If you were to present it to Sedela, your alliance would probably last beyond the fight with the cult, with the evil elemental cult, but it wouldn't be as powerful militaristically. It would be more information and healing, logistics, things of that nature. Still a powerful fighting force, but not as much.
Yes, but not. I had recent. I was working with the steel veins to bridge that gap by introducing a new generation of weaponry. And also, that's going to lead to the future of Seagog being in danger.
What do you mean?
Let's see. If the dwarves of Sea got cut off from the entire rest of the world and stick stronger and stronger to the old traditions, eventually they will lead to a stagnation in population and culture. This will, over time, lead to infighting, families and clans becoming even more alienating towards each other, and degradation of society.
Yes. From what I know, the politics that would probably might lead to a war of some kind long before that could happen. Either attempting to come back down here, which the king most likely will try to now that this place is purified, attempting to reclaim this place, or perhaps they would go to war with the Kresk Empire, attempting to take some land back, or something of that nature. They would need to anything to distract from stagnation.
It also means the outside world will have no connection with the dwarven people.
Yes.
She seems very sad at that.
But
helmet. Actually, you can't see shit. Helmet.
But ultimately, it's up to the gods. So, I assume we're finished here. Are we leaving?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Should we not rest up for a bit?
We probably should, and also I'm starting to think the dragon might be a bad idea.
Oh, the dragon. I forgot about that thing.
I've been thinking about it, and I don't like the sound of it either.
Orion just kind of looks at you, Fortune, like you're crazy, and he says, "Wait, what about the medal? What about the treasure room?"
Orion,
the dragon is in the treasure room.
The Beldroth is like, Beldroth would probably say something along the lines of, "I would like to see if there's any shinies in there."
Well, I'm sure the dragon is the shiny. It's the most shiny one in there. The problem is, I don't believe we have a way
2
to
more
get
sessions
in.
in this dungeon. Okay.
The problem is, I don't know how to get into treasure room. The portals are now into the slime hole. So I'm not sure how to get in the treasure room.
Screaming right now.
The dragon, remember we found the secret passage. You don't use the portals.
Ah, secret passage. There's always a secret passage. Damn it.
We already found it. It was written in a journal. We just never actually went to it.
Is the dragon good?
Wait, did it?
No.
Did we?
No, like this portal right here is how you get to here.
Oh.
Wait, what was in this area then?
What was in what area?
This area.
That's the way to the dragon room.
None of you went. You just poked your head through the portal and then said no and came back.
Yeah, no.
We thought it's to the dragon room. We think it's to the dragon. It's pretty yes, but you know.
Want to meet the dragon.
Brornet would probably would want to like look into the treasure room to see if there's anything like culturally significant.
Thumper wants to talk to the dragon. That sounds really cool.
I'm sure it is culturally significant, but Thumper, remember what it said in the journal? It went rampant and started killing everything that moved. And It's a
Oh,
mechanical
so-
electric lightning dragon of doom.
So it is a bad dragon then.
Yes, it is a bad dragon. The biggest
I wasn't
of
here
bad
for that.
dragons. Very rough. Rugged.
I've heard a lot of stories of good dragon, but if this one is bad, then I kind of want to meet it. I don't-
Dragons, that's what you learn.
Well, we have no choice.
There you go,
Because if
William. I
it
made
gets
all
out,
the
we still have
jokes.
to meet it anyway.
I want to meet this dragon. Foxtrot wants to meet the dragon.
Thovian and
After you
Bombana would
level up-
both probably also want to take care of it, because like if they're probably going to send teams down here like after this, so they might as well take care of it now.
Rock
You guys can
We'll
leave
meet the
if you want
dragon
to.
after the level up. After the level up, we will meet the dragon. We need to
Yes, we
long
need to
first.
rest first. Yeah. All right.
You know-
So we're long resting, y'all.
Alright, you want to fight the dragon? Just give me a moment. She's gonna, like, start taking her helmet off and go around the corner into the other room.
She's
Ah!
going to cry, isn't
Yeah,
she?
you hear
Yeah.
it. You hear just this very loud, just fucking scream,
That's not
Wait.
the other
like
room.
into a wall.
Wait, Wait, which room do you go to? I don't
She
see
literally
it.
went around the corner to like here.
Oh
This
yeah.
corner. Just-
Yeah.
That's not good enough.
Okay.
and
I
then,
get 1 4th level spell slot.
and then
Hell
comes
yeah.
back.
Thumper wants to do a little something as we before we long rest. Let's see. Thumper's gonna look at this plant.
Does Fortune go into her new home to cry?
Let me. Oh, finish holding up first.
At
God
least this time, like, you won't have that many nightmares.
True.
Colin,
Colin? Gotta phlegm it.
You want
Colin.
fire?
Colin,
Is it?
Colin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thumper's gonna like gesture for you to come over. I need your help.
Is it about fire?
It's you and your fire.
No, it's about
By the way,
plant.
Set them on fire.
You know I'm not very
un-
good with
Unfortunately, the pots are empty.
Colin.
Colin?
Colin's gotta say, like, you know I'm not very good with the plants. Remember what happened to your house and the forest near your house?
Thumper's just gonna like Thumper's just gonna like lower his eyebrows, looking a bit peeved as he kind of just kicks his shin lightly as you bring that up.
Oh, I thought you forgot.
I did not forget. It was very mean of you, Colin, to do that. So, I need your help.
What is it?
Thumper's gonna look at this potted plant. It's in a pot, right? And
Oh, I did that.
There's no
Okay,
plants.
fix that.
William?
Yeah, there is unfortunately no plants.
There's no plants
Yeah,
No.
in this pot?
yeah.
No,
What?
no plants.
Yeah.
Thumper's gonna like.
Still-
Is there plant in this pot? Is there any plants around?
Unfortunately not. There are plants. This room has plants. It's got fruit trees and grass and bushes.
It looks.
Thumper's. Oh, so this place is still a garden, right? Thumper's
Yeah.
gonna scurry off Colin. You do see him run into the.
Running.
Perfect. Far away
To
from
the garden
everywhere.
room.
Now time to execute Colin.
Huh?
Later.
No.
Later.
Rip and tear. No,
Oh.
it's terrible.
So all the plants here are rooted. None of them are potted, right?
Yes.
Dang. Well, Colin, are you with me? Are you here with?
You can grab a pot and like try and put a plant in it.
I was here, but he's not. He's gone. Trent says
Foxtrots, no.
He is dead.
Oh, hello, I'm back.
Yes.
Thumper's gonna swipe an empty pot coming into this room, and can he just pull out just a little bush off the grass, and just put it in the pot.
uproot it.
Foxtrot.
Transfer a pot.
Foxtrots.
Yeah?
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Concern.
What? To remove the plant?
No, can you just roll me a D100, please?
Random
Okay.
encounter.
78.
Just know that this is not Colin influencing Thumper. It's the other way around.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Thumper's gonna pull out a trowel and head up to like a nearby fluffy bush. Are the bushes in this room fluffy and leafy?
Sure.
Yes. Nice. Thumper's gonna ask Colin.
Hey, Payday.
Oh, hey, Payday.
She lived.
Okay. Thumper's gonna ask Colin to help him out to uproot this plant and transfer it to this pot.
Colin holds the plant.
How long does this take, William, to get this plant off the pot?
Like maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, so 5 minutes, plant successfully transferred to the pot, and it'll live, right? As long as Thumper takes care of it.
Yes.
Cool.
He wants
Thumper,
one
do
of
you
these
have
weird
a
underdark
shovel?
plants. With a trowel.
Oh, it is thrown.
How big is the pot, by the way, that I have?
About 3 feet tall.
I think you meant like how wide.
About a couple of feet wide. This is a big bush. You could probably hide Thumper in it.
Perfect.
It's a bush from the 70s.
So it's a big pot with a big fluffy bush.
Thank you, Freaky,
No.
for getting that joke. Oh, I'm a fucking degenerate.
Colin, I have the pot with the plant. I can now do the thing.
Colin,
Let's
I have the pot if you have the money.
head back. No.
Colin says like, is it time?
The gnomish kush.
His hand starts burning.
Trembling.
His hand starts burning. No.
Colin, if you Colin, if you burn this one, I will be very, very mad.
By the way, Payday, you guys managed to clear out the place. You guys should have like 25,250 experience right now. So you do get your level up with the next long rest, which I assume you're taking now after whatever Thumper's doing.
Yeah, I was leveling already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So, Thumper, keep going.
He's not gonna burn.
Thumper will
Dance, little
run
monkey,
back
dance.
to the room with the pot in hand. It covers like the upper half of Thumper.
You're probably more like stumbling. I think this thing is taller than you are.
Probably Colin's carrying it, you know?
Yeah. Thumper's just like lifting it up, but not really helping because he can't. But yeah, as Thumper returns to the room with Colin and the plant, Thumper is going to like do a little cough to get everyone's attention.
Thumper, what are you doing?
I am going to make it feel like my home.
Okay.
Your
I am-
home.
Yeah.
Thumper is going. Colin, could you please drop the plant at the corner of the room, please?
Oh, he's gonna use
He
plant growth or something.
He drops it and it shatters.
Don't! Come on!
He
I'm
drops
sorry.
it in the fireplace. No.
Oh. So as you
Your
put
home,
it
you
down,
say?
Thumper is going to point Wiggles at the potted plant and cast plant growth to have it exponentially, burst into a big fluffy bush.
Let me see that. Plant growth.
Thump
There are two
Can do
immediate
that.
or long-term benefits. Let's see. All Nora plants in a 100-foot radius, centered on that point, become thick and overgrown. Must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1. So 5 feet of movement costs 20. Holy shit.
Thumper is going to expand this bush like in a 10 feet radius.
Yeah, it looks like fucking Bob Ross's afro at this point. Just this
And Thumper
massive.
is gonna jump on
Little
it.
accidents.
It's like near the fireplace, right? Usually Colin
No.
sleeps near us. No,
Right
I'm
here.
not saying that's gonna burn. Oh, we can Colin drop it over here, but yeah, okay, fine.
Thumper's gonna lie down on this big fluffy bush like a giant bed. And I don't believe I am hindered by the movement, because I am a druid of the Circle of the Lamp.
Do you have a thing that makes you not affected by difficult terrain caused by plant life or something?
Yep. Lance
Can
drive.
Can you post that?
Fortunately, Roll20 is not responded.
You can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them.
I think these count as non-magical plants. I mean, something like entangle.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
this is a permanent effect. It's an instantaneous. Like these stay
Yeah.
even after the spell.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. It's the
No, plant growth
Hang on.
just happens. It's instantaneous. It's there forever.
no, that's only for the. Hang on.
can I not just have a big bush bed?
From
Big
the
fluffy
right,
bush
growth,
bed?
Huh.
plant growth
Okay, that's
overgrows
interesting.
Everything. Yeah, it's instantaneous. It's just forever.
Hmm.
That's
Interesting.
how
Yeah, plant growth is
Willow-
insane.
I mean,
that's how Willow grew his mushroom forest.
this thing.
He had a mushroom forest.
This
before
thing
he
is
finished.
gonna be very heavy, though.
Thumper's just bouncing on the fluffy bush like a giant king's bed. Like
All right,
face first.
All right, so Thumper is body slamming his plant, killing it.
No, Thumper's light. He can sleep on the bush.
I mean, that's not
Right?
how bushes
Steps
work, but
But can you not just use it as big fluffy bed, but as a bush?
No,
I'll say
your dreams and
sure.
fun cannot.
For
This serves no rules nor game benefit. I just want a fluffy bush bed for Leaf
Yeah.
Burb.
Yeah, that's fine.
do we tick past dawn with this?
I'll say yeah.
Okay.
And yeah,
just
that's
gonna
all
say-
that's.
Colin's just gonna say like
Bombana casts Dispel Magic on the plant.
No.
It does nothing.
That's not gonna work.
It actually does nothing.
Thumper will ask though.
It's
No,
probably-
it would dispel the magic.
It wouldn't. It actually grows the plants, and then they're just non-magical plants. It's like if it was until dispelled, it would work, but it's instantaneous. So these are non-magical plants now. It's
That
magic grows.
doesn't make
the plant
sense.
life. No, it does. Like it grows the plants out by giving all the nutrients and stuff and stimulating their growth. These plants will die later because they just don't have the soil to survive. But right now, these are not like plants that are conjured into existence with the magic. It's you take a plant or an area of plants and say, you grow so much, and they do. And those plants probably won't survive because of there not being the right soil and stuff like that.
Either way,
Sunlight.
Like
It's
the
up to
spell is
DM.
bullshit. No, I'm saying, but that's the core difference between instantaneous and until dispelled. This is why
Either
you
way,
can't
don't-
dispel magic a skeleton out of existence.
Thumper's just gonna ask, does anyone else want to sleep on the bush bed?
I'm pretty sure that anyone else would crush the bush.
But it's
I
like a
mean-
giant bush.
Fortune might not. Actually, wait, let's see. I don't know, Fortune might skip a
Guys.
little bit.
We cleared the whole castle. Why are we sleeping in this one place?
Oh, Fortune's
There's
going off.
bedrooms.
Yeah, Fortune's going off
Is
to like
the most
the
comfy?
nice sitting area with like the sofas and stuff that she knows aren't ruined. The bedrooms, she's more off-put by because terrible things may have happened in those. But the sitting
Well-
room, people run through the sitting room. They don't get tortured to death in it.
You'll find Thumper buried in the bush like a squirrel.
By the way, Payday, there is a question as to whether you guys want to leave now or deal with the stone dragon and then leave.
There is shinies.
Stone dragon
Yeah.
is in the treasure room, so might have shinies in there.
So many shinies that you may or may not be allowed to take. Fortune openly declared that I don't think I care about the dragon anymore. I want to get out of here.
Come on! Epic boss battle.
Fortune's casting Identify on the mark and the jar to see if they are as described.
You cast Identify on the mark, and interestingly enough, nothing seems to pop up.
So,
But when you do it on the urn, yeah, it seems to be exactly as described.
yeah, you guys see Fortune like casting Identify on this urn. Feels okay. Like this very confused, like I guess I'll take that. And then she like just gingerly opens the urn a little bit. She gets sucked into it at disturbing speed. And how there's
you would have a instinctive knowledge that you don't actually need to open the urn. You just have to have an intent to enter its space.
Yeah, but that seems weird to her, so she doesn't have it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys see Fortune like turn into fire and get sucked into the urn.
Thumper's sleeping. He doesn't see none.
This is not like, did you fall asleep the instant you were finished casting that spell and hit the pillow?
I'm buried. Either.
Oh yeah,
Guess not.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm in the bush right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sleeping.
He's out. He's bush bit. He's bush boy. He's in the bush.
I was first taught to eat in the bush by a French girl I went out with at university.
Uh-huh. Yeah, guys, you just saw Fortune turn to fire and get sucked into a jar.
Brunette seems kind of weird. Wait, where are you, Ghost?
I need to go find the tree.
That actually does remind me. I need to delete.
It just is as the genie warlock is, correct?
I'm sorry.
It just is.
Yeah, it's the effects of the bottle respite.
Okay.
You changed subclasses?
Nope.
No.
Also, I'm on the bottom right, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, you're in one of them. You're in the mage's quarters.
Testing. I am a mage.
All right.
Are you really though?
I have 4th level spell slots now. Yes.
Yeah, but you didn't like study for them.
Alrighty then.
Just
So,
like a... Hold on, I'm trying to level up my spells, but you know, it's freezing up.
yeah, it's a little laggy for some reason. It's weird.
There's a lot of spells.
Alrighty then. So, you guys get your long rest, unless you want to do anything in particular. But Burnett is like, look over here, like freaking out, like, oh my god, what happened to Fortune?
So, does the vessel thing, like, once entered, remain for, like, the twice proficiency bonus, or if I leave, it ends and can't do it again?
If you leave, it ends.
Oh, okay. Every object's...
Fun fact, the smith uses his as a bag of holding.
I mean, it basically is, yeah. It's more like a portable hole, yeah. A very, very big portable hole. It's more like twice the size of a portable hole.
It's like 50 times the size of a portable hole.
Portable is 10 feet radius.
It's
right?
10 feet deep and a 6-foot radius.
Oh,
This thing is
God.
40 feet. This thing is 40 feet deep and a 40-foot diameter.
Okay, ladies, enough talk about your big holes.
I will talk about my big hole all the time, forever. Don't you dare question my big giant hole.
Alrighty then. Oh no, it's only 20 feet tall. It is a 20-foot radius, though. But yes, alright, so. You do hear Brunette, like, kind of freaking out, like, where is Fortune? Oh my god, she was eaten by this bottle. Is it a demon?
Let's see. Can I...
You can hear him.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how can she communicate with him at all. Looking over Fortune's things. It's an extra-dimensional space, isn't it? So I don't think I can. And I
You
can't
can what?
leave and re-enter, so I guess I'm just wasting the first use of it. Alright, Fortune,
Perhaps.
go ahead and hop out. We'll be wasting
Alright.
the first use of it. And then the urn, just the little lid on it, just cracks open. The swirl of fucking fire and smoke comes out and coalesces as Fortune again. Okay,
Nice.
it works.
It was like very nicely furnished, by the way. It was this.
Panicking immediately.
There was like this very low table in the center with a hookah on it, like mountains of. It was basically decorated like a sultan's palace.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh shit, it works.
I like that word, hookah.
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 Yep. The hookah bar, just smoke some hashish.
just the green smoke, like 5 guys sucking on the same pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I went to an anime con when I stepped out the rave. There's just a whole bunch of people smoking hookah.
Nice.
Alright, so I have gotten my hands on an extra dimensional space. That is nice.
You immediately explode when you enter, as you have brought a bag of holding into it. I'm kidding.
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
Actually,
I wouldn't be a dick like that.
Actually, it's more like
No.
venomous containment, isn't it? Not extra dimensional space.
No, William, you wouldn't. But 1,000 alchemy fires suddenly explode.
It is an extra dimensional space.
Yeah, it is specifically an extra dimensional space.
Yeah. Maybe it's a more stable one, is what's happening. I don't know.
I would actually role play it as that is your thing is a portal to a room in the elemental plane of fire.
Oh god. Concern. Makes sense, but concern.
So you would
Don't
create
worry.
an oven.
Don't worry, there's only 3 creatures that can enter that space.
Well, yeah.
No, but the fact that
You
it's
gotta-
not an extra dimensional space set aside and it's actually like in the Sultan's palace or whatever, that's what concerns me.
Did
Fortune doesn't know that.
get that from
Yeah.
Smolder, or the fire elemental that was working with Smolder?
She
Who
got
knows?
that from the one shot, basically.
Oh.
Apparently I used to be an 8-foot tall Goliath man with a thing called
Fortune. You got the mark from the one shot. You got the vessel from Smolder.
What did Smolder give her a vessel? I'm concerned now.
Cat.
Smolder told you why it gave you the vessel.
Fuck, my
It's
brain
my
locked
cat.
up.
Why didn't you give it to me? Where's Smolder, by the way?
I guess he did it for the gun because she gave him gunpowder and he thought that was fun.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Because my brain is locked up and I can't fucking remember exactly what he said.
Here, I'll just send you a message.
Yeah. It was... So there was the... He gave the typical, I find mortals entertaining line, but I'm trying to remember what Fortune did specifically, because I caught the rest of it, but... He was unhappy. I know he was unhappy with working with the Afridi. Huh. His reproving self. was Smolder Porkers.
Wait, how is the cat doing?
Cat's sleeping in a brazier. I do remember that.
Well, if it can fit, it sits.
Yeah. Oh, it probably fits perfectly and sits perfectly.
Yeah, you guys actually saw like Fortune, Beldroth. You didn't see any of this happen. You just saw Fortune like walking through a hallway with like her shotgun at the ready. Like even though like the place was already purified, just incredibly
On edge, as per usual.
Yeah, on edge. And then you saw like a glitch in a video game. Like her animation just immediately switched with no like. With no indication.
Zero tween frames.
Yeah.
Slideshow.
She went from holding the shotgun with both hands, like ready to shoot it, to holding it with one hand at the side and looking at her left hand.
I'll just rub his forehead. blink a couple times just thinking he probably has a headache and or he needs some fucking actual sunlight already. And that he might have just, that
Fortune was asked, like...
pass out for a second?
Fortune was asked, like, what happened by someone else who saw it. And she said, apparently I got an inheritance from a past life from a benefactor. Fortune's not considering.
There are many people with your sugar daddies.
Yeah, Fortune apparently has... Actually, yeah, Fortune would have... That makes 3 magical sugar daddies.
Well, she is thick.
True.
Like ridic thick.
What thick? Oh, ridic thick?
Mm-hmm.
It's ridic thick, and you redick that thick so that you dick it twice. How high are you? Very.
I have a video where a guy's rolling up a pizza. The girl goes, "What are you doing?" "Rolling up." "How high are you?" "I'm good. Thanks."
Well, G-Knight, she has a point, you see. Fortune is and has always been noticeably thick. Here, maybe I'm using her for file transfer. That's like a quick thing I have, but...
Alright, so yeah, you guys get your long rest.
There it was, that was the line.
Everyone ready?
The 3 dwarves want to deal with the dragon because if they're going to be sending more expeditions down here, like try and reclaim the city, then should probably deal with it now.
Oh, okay.
You're more than welcome to not do so.
How about we resupply first? Maybe let's set up. We may have magic back on our side without any risk factor, but I don't think we have enough material resources to do it. Hopefully, maybe.
If you give me a couple of months, I could probably build a construct. I've been working on that. Does that sound fun?
Few months.
Yeah, I'm not using the Artificer squat down and shit out a construct ability, because that's fucking stupid.
Oh, like the...
Yeah, Fortune's a battlesmith. A level 4 battlesmith right now.
Well,
she should already have
luckily, every single time I have Sylvester, I'm already a battlesmith, so I can say
William,
have
can I exchange the level placement of multi-attack and what's it called? The Steel Defender, that's the word. And the Steel Defender, because god, this is worthless to me. Can I just not have the Steel Defender? Can we just say fuck the Steel Defender? I don't even want it.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, I'll still take that last level in Artificer, so that I'm still losing 5 levels to get multi-attack to another class. But yeah,
Alright,
I have 0 use for the fucking thing.
Don't worry, Beldroth. You guys have healing you guys have healing spells.
Okay, guys. Fortune is officially not absolute. Well, not fairly useless in combat. I don't fucking know anymore. I can't brain. I can brain, but I'm tripping over brain. Brain is.
I mean that's fair, Fede.
We have the healing souls and the healing potions and the healers and the cleric. It's fine.
Okay.
You've got a healing verb.
Well.
And yeah, I guess thumper.
Okay, Beldroth doesn't have any healing stuff because Fortune's got healing stuff. Who doesn't have healing stuff?
Bombana is considered a level 9 cleric.
Not what I meant.
After this, we can make healing more healing. Oh wait, no, that's not the spell. Which one is it?
Yeah, guys, the action economy here is great. A lot of people,
That's
a lot of
a spell.
high level characters. Do Bombina and the other person level 2?
No.
That's not fair.
I don't even know how I would do that.
It's a level character. It has levels, can level up.
What is in what now?
He's asking if the NPCs level up.
Probably not right now. It would make sense if they
No,
did,
I'm pretty
but
sure not.
I don't know how I would roll that.
Actually, now
I
I
mean,
think about it,
like you
there's
said,
probably not enough
Bombana is
XP.
level 9, so
There's not enough XP.
Bombana is level 9, so she doesn't have enough speed.
Yeah.
Probably need a bit more.
Wait, I guess
to
it
level
doesn't
up.
have enough
Yeah,
XP, yeah.
We just got to level 7. I'm pretty sure she needs a lot more for level 10 if she's level 9.
Yeah, that is a good. Also, I've been having this red bar since I reloaded.
The red bar. Fuck you.
Okay.
Alright, so. You guys head towards the mage's workshop.
One last hurrah before we all eventually die.
Gee, Knight, hey, if you were to copy down the rituals and markings that the cult create, you can learn to summon demons and other deadly stuff. Well, first of all, it's the elemental cult, and Fortune could already summon a fire elemental.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of scrolls, the scrolls that we found that were about summoning demons, what happened to them?
That's a great question.
Are they
Yeah,
still summoning demons?
You look at them and yeah, they're still summoned demons.
Oh, he was actually...
Damn it.
Oh, he was actually into some fuck shit in here.
No, you see that like it's still like there's still like the very obvious smudges of like the ink where it once was.
Oh,
If you want, you can do an Arcana check to see if you can tell what they were supposed to be.
If it's not correct, I don't think I would know.
Give me a minute, because I'm still weighing if I want Arcana expertise or not.
I can do it for now. Yee, Arcana. Oh, that's a nat 1. Never mind.
Jeez.
So let's see, we're at...
Nope, I don't know anything.
Oh, we're still at proficiency bonus 3. I can only be in the
Yeah, we get in until
6
level
hours.
I think.
I can only be in the urn for 6 hours.
Yep. For now.
For now. For now. I mean, anything more than 8 is inconsequential anyway, because I can't, like, enter and leave the urn, so if I'm working on something... things will be figured out. There will be something. Considerations are being made. Planning.
Would you like to, would anyone else like to try an Arcana check?
You know what? Sure, I'll just keep the Arcana expertise.
You'll do better than me.
Yeah. You're actually able to determine what all 3 spells used to be with an 18. Continual Flame, Distort Value, and Dispel Magic.
What does Distort Value? Because that's Acquisitions Incorporated stuff.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite spells. I just really love it.
I like Chin's Magic Missile because it fills that niche of just a force damage attack spell. And I know what you're thinking, but Disintegrate exists. Yeah, but you're never gonna use it. Ever. You're never gonna cast it. You will never cast Disintegrate. Fucking ever.
You create 3 twisting, whistling, hypoallergenic, gluten-free darts of magical force.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, if we're using like the marketing things, you also have to include like, was it LGBTQ plus friendly in there as well, because that's the thing everyone's tossing onto their products at the end to try and sell. Because, you know, it's a marketing scheme and not anything important to anyone.
Oh, wow. The chapel scores a critical hit. The target takes additional 44. That's pretty good.
Spicy statement of the day.
Wait. How does that work for your critical, William?
I don't know. I'd have to read it.
You'd probably just deal max damage with that. Instead of rolling max damage and then rolling again.
Yeah.
So automatic 20. Alright.
William.
Yes.
Can you check on my character sheet if it's leveled up yet? Because the red bar is going longer than I expected.
It is not. It is at the review stage though, so if you want, I can just do apply changes.
Yeah, just press it.
There you go. Building your character.
Let's review.
Alright, so you guys go through the portal, eventually finding yourself in a hallway.
Oh no, nothing.
Alright, that's weird. Why is I'm at the building your character red bar and it's not going up for some reason. For Colin. Hang on.
It's weird like that. Either you need to close the
I was at that too,
or...
that's why I reloaded.
Apply changes.
Or reload.
How's this working?
Maybe the spells haven't loaded fully, because when I first did it, like, it wasn't fully checked, like, the first level and second level, third level was empty. I was guessing that's because I had some spells that are not from the character Mancer. Flame Stride. That's why I didn't register it. So I just added Wall of Fire at the 4th level and then continued on.
Well,
alright.
You would need like proper preparation and ritual for that. So unless you want your cultists standing there, just doing their prayer to their fucking dark god, right on the fucking executioner's pedestal while they're doing the execution for this quote-unquote secret sacrifice gathering, it ain't gonna play out.
That's actually a very smart idea, Gina. Holy shit.
Not really, because you have to have the cultists actually doing the ritual there.
Alrighty then. Apply changes? No? Okay, that's weird. So yeah, you guys are in a hallway. Through the portal. And weirdly enough, it feels like, it feels very cool. Like you're stepping through water. And I mean temperature cool, not interesting cool. But maybe it is interesting to you. I don't know.
Maybe. I like how I wasn't even looking. You've already put fortune where I usually put fortune in these halls. Ah, you know her somehow. Thank you, Charlie, for shaking your head and slobbering everywhere like that. I wanted to be covered in cat slobber.
Well,
Alright,
that's
then.
logic. Reveal the darkness, or is that a door?
That is a door.
Okay.
You guys see that there is a very large vault door. That you see it is, you see there seems to be a very large keyhole as well as 3 different, combination locks. Luckily, Brunette will step up. And you see as he tick 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 starts fiddling with them.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you, just so you don't die.
And
Jesus Christ.
you see as he unlocks the various the 3 different combination locks. He will then give he gives you a thumbs up, Aaron, and then you see as he just boop 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 gets the fuck out of there. Well,
Oh my god.
I don't know about that keyhole, but I unlocked those for you.
Thanks.
Let me have a look.
I will. Alright. Why are you here? I was about to open it for you.
It's locked. Do you have the key?
You already unlocked it.
He unlocked.
No, there's a keyhole.
Yeah, the door itself has a
keyhole.
built-in lock. He unlocked the padlocks.
Damn it.
Combination locks.
Doors, why must you be so complicated? Why must you be so complicated? Doors, why?
Anyway, well, first of all, Fortune's gonna check it over for traps, both magical and non-magical.
Alright, do a investigation check and an arcana check.
Oh, that is an 11 on the magical trap check. So good work, me. I'm gonna go ahead and
Not 20 on the other.
then, here we go. Investigation 15 on that. I'm glad I didn't decide to burn my DM's inspiration like I was thinking about. Because it would have been absolutely worthless and a waste. As always is.
You don't seem to find it. You don't find any magical traps. But for a non-magical trap, you do see that there are small holes, like around the keyhole, that seem to have either some sort of gas or liquid that might pour out of them.
Alright, everyone, back away from the door.
Everyone? Just me.
Okay, so Fortune's gonna...
For like thieves' tools, if you try to pick the lock, it'll just spit out some acid to melt them.
Well, let's give Fortune a moment as she pulls out her thieves' tools.
Guidance! Guidance! Guidance!
Oh, she doesn't need it yet. Because she wants to see what she's dealing with first.
Well, I don't care. Guidance!
Cool. So she's gonna use Mage Hand and knows she doesn't have Ledger Main, so there's no way she's going to pass the check, but she's gonna send in a probe to go and start filling with the locks haphazardly. See if she can trigger the trap.
Alright,
Probe control.
almost immediately, you see as this puff of yellowish green, this yellowish green gas just poof, fills this entire 10-foot area for about half a second before dissipating. You see that the dust that was on the ground, it's no longer there.
Oh, great. Alright, well, that is a problem. How is the probe doing?
There's some slight damage, but
Was it
nothing
like
unfixable.
acid scoring, heat?
Acid, yes.
Of course it's acid. It had to be acid. Why wouldn't it be acid? Always will be acid.
You dwarves like to use acid, huh?
It appears to be a favorite. Now, give me a moment. We can see.
Brunette will look around the corner and say, perhaps the key would be in someone important's room. Perhaps the king, or maybe the wizards or something. I don't know.
Perhaps. I was just going to block off all the holes except for on one side so that it would fire off at the wall.
Oh,
Joe,
perhaps.
Have you found any keys?
Actually, I don't know if I keys.
You found the one to this room.
Keys. I could try to pick the lock, but I'm apprehensive. I don't really have anything to block it with, do I? I should have kept tar with me. Now we just all carry a bucket of tar with us.
Have to, or get some candle wax. A sheet of glass, maybe.
Candle wax might break off. The
Maybe.
tar would stick though.
Isn't it?
well,
Wouldn't you have to heat up the tar to
Wouldn't be that hard.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, guys?
William, can you just cancel the level up? I think that's what's making me lagging.
Yeah, sure. Discard and
Yeah, 'cause I
exit.
can't-
Oh, you don't have to do that. Ghost reload roll 20.
He
Yeah,
has.
I've been reloading, but it's just like
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
Yeah,
it's doing
features,
the red bar thing for too long.
spells. I'll add the.
Yeah. No, there we
I'll
go.
add
It's
it for
good
you.
now. Yeah, because level 7, there's not much to add.
There you go.
It's just
Wall of-
HP and
You said wall of fire, right?
yeah, I could do it.
Yeah. Review and apply changes.
Actually, let's test something really fast.
There you go. You're level 8. You're level 7 now. Or you should be. Yep, level 7. There you go.
Fortune's gonna mess with the lock one more time with a mage hand to see if it was a one charge trap or not.
Let me see. As you fits with it again, doesn't seem to do anything.
Is it only had one charge? That's good.
Or it's reloading, or only takes a certain amount of time to recharge.
Oh, that's true. Ah, good night, G-Night.
Good night, G-Night.
Alright, so let's
Good night, great night.
Let's use. I know fortune is something that can be useful for this.
Heat metal.
Sadly, no. If we were going to destroy the lock, she could just pack it with black powder and light it up.
Why don't you?
Because that might destroy the locking mechanism and not open the door, and then we'll have to spend
Fair
ages
enough.
cutting through the door.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello?
Do I sound
Hi.
robotic?
Hi,
No, you
Voxrot.
don't.
Very.
Okay. If it gets robotic, please tell me.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use the DM's inspiration
And you also have a D4. Guidance.
and a D4. So
19, 20.
a modified
20.
20 on the Thieves' Tools check to pick that lock.
Yeah. You sense like that you start to pick the lock, and it's very difficult. But you feel a slight nudge in the back of your mind where you're about to like turn one of your tools to the left, but then you have a thought of turn it to the right. And as you do so, you hear a click, and the door unlocks.
Inciting on that weird thought.
It was the effects of the guidance spell, probably.
Oh, right, duh.
Yeah.
Okay, what? I've not picked many locks, but I've built a couple, so that's good.
Immediately backs away.
Yeah. She's not gonna be here when that door opens. That's for people in, Oh god, Fortune's probably one of the most tanky people in the party right now. That's concerning. But don't worry, she's right there. She's second line, mid line, front
Well,
line.
Unless you're not
Alright
qualified
then.
like a login.
Arlen, are you sure you want to be? Okay. Oh god, I was expecting a larger battlefield.
You guys
That's okay.
see, this room has a massive store of old wealth. Many of the items seem to have been lost to the ravages of time, but there is still much to be had here. And in the center of the room, you see what looks like stone, a pile of stone. But as the door swings open,
It's gonna storm
the
at
stone
you,
seems to shift and uncurl, and this large towering form starts to unfurl itself, staring at you. It has
Oh, that's concerning. That's like gargantuan concerning. Or huge.
there you go.
It's gargantuan.
You see that this creature is made of granite with obsidian teeth. You see that there are cracks in like the neck towards the front, and instead of eyes, you see this electrified glow coming from very obviously emanating from like the center of the chest. You can see it through like the cracks in the front of the neck going up, and through the eyes you see little bits of lightning fleck out of the eyes every now and then, just glaring at all of you.
Man.
You see you see as it slams its tail, like the tip of its tail, into the ground, and like it seems to. You guys have seen like the Cell thing, right? Where like he stabs someone with his tail,
Oh, my.
where he like stabs his tail into someone, and it like you see the bulges of like the bits of it going up the tail.
Yeah.
You see that happening with this dragon as it unfurls its stone wings and gives this ear-piercing shriek. Everybody
Oh,
roll
William.
initiative.
William,
Uh-oh.
is it safe?
Oh shit!
Is it
wrong
safe to
thing.
assume that Colin would have done his preparation things already? Because I've been lagging the whole time.
What
I think
preparation?
so.
Like using mage armor and mantle of flame.
I mean, sure.
That's not the right thing. Damn it! It's the wrong song.
Man,
You
I have like I've expected William to say like, why would it be still alive? It would have been dead by now. There's nothing there. You guys are free. Go on.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
And
and I
deny
would think,
you guys an epic boss battle.
That's true.
Then again, that would be hilarious if I were to just to fuck with you. Like, it takes 5 steps forward and crumbles into dust.
Well, it might
also,
still
I
happen.
don't think we can take the gold because you know, Dwarven property.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah. Well,
Unless-
Is everybody rolled
I
initiative?
think Bell Drop's the only one.
Uh,
Yes.
yeah.
Betty? Roll
Yeah,
initiative,
dude.
please.
Oh, good old fortune with their initiative.
Good day.
Betty? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Ah,
Yay!
going again,
That
huh?
was freaky.
Going first again.
I didn't do it. No.
Nice. Orion has the bottom initiative again. God damn it. You guys see, Brornet is just cowering in the corner next to this brazier, just like he hears like the incredibly loud, ear-splitting roar, and he says, I think things are going poorly."
Do not punch anything. It's the only thing saving you, for fuck's sake.
We haven't started.
All right, so Beldroth.
Are we really
Oh, damn,
doing this?
fuck.
It seems so.
Alright. I'd known this through with the dragon, I would have stepped up in the first place.
You would have what?
I would have been standing here. Well, fuck.
We
Okay.
knew it was gonna be the dragon.
Yeah.
Still.
What I'm saying is, now would be a good time to ask the DM for a retcon in case you forgot.
Where would Beldroth be standing?
Just here. Behind the
Huh.
two guards.
Like right here? Okay, that's fine.
Next,
that-
oh. What?
Yeah, that's you're standing in that's where Aaron is.
Oh.
Can you not see Aaron?
No, he was standing here on my thing.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah, he's standing right here.
Okay, that's weird. Anyways. Shit, okay. I think it's a foolish move to just fucking run in there, but Beldroth literally has nothing but physical attacks. So that's great. Yeah, that's,
We may need to, like, multi-class Beldroth with Barbarian for survivability.
Yeah, that'll get him some better fucking armor.
Yeah, but,
yeah, that too.
but what about the aesthetic bit?
Well, you know, he does put living above aesthetic at some point. It's like, trust me, I would love to look fabulous all the time, but I do prefer being alive.
I love the quantifier of at some point.
I do have potion of poison. I could throw that, couldn't I?
What, the potion of poison? No.
Yeah,
No.
you could.
No, it's
You
ingested.
It will help though.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is ingested.
Also, it
Mm.
appears
Plus
to be
this-
made of stone.
It's
with,
made
like,
of stone.
electricity arcing between it.
Well, that's great, because all those gelatinous cubes I already threw at the other time. Okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna have to run in there and start doing some physical damage.
Alright.
Alright. I just wanted to double check and make sure I literally that was the only thing I could do just before I did it. Alrighty.
Right, like you right here. God damn it.
Don't worry, Colin, I'll save that for you. I mean, that can always be changed, Colin. I just need a night.
I have a wife.
Now
And-
you have a fiance.
And
Your wife,
Almost.
your fiance
you know.
might be dead. So
I have a
And-
child. I have a
and-
child. What do you mean?
and
Ghost has never stopped men in the past. Never stopped women in the past. He has never stopped anyone in the past.
alrighty, let's see. Let's do what we can. here.
Brave men that step forward and say, I shall have my bitches, no matter what the vows say.
Normally, he'd be all fancy, but fuck that. We need as much damage as possible. So, we're gonna maul. I'm trying to make sure I could do something with the superiority dice, maybe.
Do you have 40 feet of movement?
I have 30. Was 30 there?
then you can
Let
only
me
be
hear.
here.
Yeah, do you remember that going through allies is difficult terrain?
Oh, well, there.
Yeah. There's lots of money in here.
Yeah, but first, see that?
Lots of shinies.
Yes.
So, guys,
Oh, by the way,
first
William.
Water.
living comes to mind before shinies.
Also, William.
Yes.
Fortune took back her +1. Because
Okay, yeah.
Astro isn't here, and god fucking damn it. If he's not
Yeah.
gonna be here, I'm using my own gun.
Alright, that's fair.
Do you not have a repeating shot at all?
Why would I need repeating shot?
Because he gets a +1.
No, it doesn't. Repeating shot
does.
just makes it where you don't have to load.
He does.
Yeah, repeating shot gives you a +1. Magic weapons grants a +1 to bonus to attack and damage rolls when it's used with a ranged attack, and it ignores the loading property if it has it. If you load no ammunition, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magical ammunition.
Okay, are you talking about the item, the loading one, or the infusion? Because if that...
The infusion repeating
Infusion.
shot is what he's talking about.
Why
So,
the fuck is
I
that
use
just
them all.
better?
What?
Okay. Why the fuck is that just better?
I don't know.
It
So I
doesn't-
use them all.
1 second, please.
Slam and a dam.
Yeah, you deal 8 damage.
Alright, then I'm gonna use the maul again.
And so 16 damage total. As you just wham, wham, you knock off some chunks of stone, but it just looks down at you like looking more slightly annoyed than anything.
Well, damn. Beldroth's about to get his shit rocked, but hey, he did the initial damage.
All right, Thumper.
Thumper.
He said when he knocked down some rocks, Thing looks at him and says, well, this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Thumper is going to pass.
going to pass out.
Look- No, I'm not a goat.
That's a,
What does that mean?
God damn it. That's a good joke,
Fainting.
Bosco.
The fainting goats.
Looking at the creature, it definitely is not alive, right? It is not a living creature.
It's made of. It is most likely not alive. It is.
Okay.
It is most definitely a construct. It's made of
All right.
stone. It doesn't have eyes. Like I don't know
Thumper's
why it
gonna move.
doesn't have eyes. Is like one of the things I went with, but yeah, I'll go. I'll stick to my guns.
Sure.
Alright. Thumper is going to snap his feathery fingers as he's going to cast Fairy Fire at the big lad.
All right, big
It is a
boy.
dexterity saving. C6.
Ooh, that's a nat 1.
He fails.
It will use its legendary resistance.
Alright. And that's a spell slot off. And as a bonus action, Thumper is going to cast Magic Stone on. Actually, Thumper is not going to cast Magic Stone. He is going to cast Shillelagh and continue his movement inward.
Okay.
Thumper, no.
Thumper is going to be.
Thumper,
So
yes.
I used 10 feet to get there. So
Yes.
when I move through, so that's another 5 feet. How far can I get?
So
If I
you were.
pass-
So you got 10. Wait. So you were right here, right? 10.
Mhm.
15. 25. You can get to one of these two spots.
Okay. Thumper's gonna move right here, catch Shillelagh, and brace himself as he has his shield covering most of his body.
All right.
That ends my turn.
All right. So Bombena gonna come over to here. That is Bombena, right? Yep, that's Bombena. And she's going to cast Spirit
Single
Guardians.
The microwave.
No, that's not. Wait, Flame Strike. What the fuck? She doesn't even have Flame Strike.
You switched around her spell list a little bit, remember?
Oh yeah, no, that's a wait. Flame Strike is a 5th level. Like how?
I don't know what
I'm doing a 3rd level. Like what the fuck?
That's Water Walk.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
That's Beacon of Hope.
Okay, there we go. That's that.
Good.
Yeah, I'm doing like different things. Like, hang on.
Roll 20.
There, what the fuck?
There we go.
Like when I click on Spirit Guardians, it defaults to 5th level, and it's the minimum I can choose. It's fucking weird. All right, so she going to let's see, 15. It will be radiant damage. Her spell save DC is I think 15.
And for some reason, the Guardians all look fiendish.
Yeah, it is 15. So radiant damage, so 3d8. Oh my god, Bombana. What the hell? And it will make a wisdom saving throw. 23, so it takes 2.
Oh, wow. That's damage for both.
That sucks shit. Alright, Colin.
He's gonna do the thing. It's without the advantage. He's gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level. All of them has a +5 because Mantle of Flame.
Yeah, +5 damage, yes.
Ah, yes. Take Shadow Touch, get Hex, just stack those die beyond all reason.
Alright, so go ahead. So that is 4, I believe. Nat 20, goddamn. So that, 3 of those hit. So 5, 10, 15. Alright, so 5, 10, 15. 15, 27. 27. 34. 38. 38. 46 damage, not bad. Hey, you slam into that thing. 46 damage, not bad.
I really did. Actually, wait, can I lucky that 11?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait, no, that's... No,
10.
I'm not gonna waste another one. Fuck no.
You gotta keep the one to stay alive.
I'm gonna use... Where is it? Flexible casting to restore a 3rd level spell slot with my sorcery points.
Alright,
And
so
that
you
ends
take...
my turn.
Again?
Right, so 4, I believe that is 4 sorcery points.
5.
To get 5 sorcery points to get a 3rd level slot back. Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright,
Actually,
then.
wait, no. In case it has a breath weapon, I'm gonna go here.
Alright, Aaron.
Okay. Alan will... Oh, okay. We'll go over here. As he throws his hammer at the dragon. But...
Alright.
It's not after his hammer. It's... Oh, it's this. Kaboom! Shop already.
Thor?
There we go.
Spiritual weapon, okay.
And I actually have a token now.
Oh, nice.
Kabam!
Thor?
Yeah, you slam your hammer into it.
Oh, hammer.
Okay, and why did
It's a spiritual weapon,
auto
guys.
roll again? And why did you auto roll
Alright.
again? I did not ask you to auto
Roll
roll
20
again.
just does that.
What's wrong with you? Why must you do this? Alright, so I think I can only do one per time. Okay. With the next one, so hold on, I was here, then to here, it's like
You did 15 feet of movement.
So I can do one bit more to here. And hammer time from my own. Everything's now lagging.
Where are you?
Just like next to my spiritual weapon. But it's lagging, so I'm not sure where I am.
Ah, god damn it.
Do I need to do just go me my Warhammer one-handed?
Alright. I'll roll it for you then. Warhammer one-handed, 13, unfortunately does not hit.
Damn it! And I was hoping a nat 20 from you. I'm disappointed.
Alright, it is the Stone Dragon's turn. And I realized I probably should have given this thing legendary actions.
No, you should not.
Rhythm bot.
Wait, I
They're
thought you had...
destroyed.
I thought legendary resistance was the same thing.
Nah. Legendary actions
No,
and
legendary
legendary
resistance.
resistance are two very different
Yep,
things.
that's different.
Alright.
Very different.
I need everybody in this line to make a dexterity saving throw.
I knew it. Oh, it didn't. It couldn't have hit me by then.
Okay, in that line,
Yeah.
Why is it over here now?
What is?
Oh, you're lagging. I moved it and then moved it back.
No,
Okay. Let's save.
I don't
Alright.
think it hits order.
It does not.
14. Oh, it does not? Oh, never mind. My
So dex
skills weapon
save
does not require.
and dex save. Alright, so Thovian and Beldroth are the only ones who succeed. Give me 1 second. As you see, its tail once again starts to. I mean, this thing's a little bitch, but this thing starts to once again suck stone into itself through its tail, and you see its belly start to bulge, and just the sound of grinding stone as. Everyone who fails takes 51 damage.
I
I'm down.
I called it.
No.
I called it.
Why?
I said
I
it
was so
could one-shot
confident.
us.
That is the same damage as a young dragon, by the way. That I did not just pull that out of my ass.
No, I know.
The problem is,
I rolled 3.
the problem is, you roll three
That's what you
maximum
get,
hits.
Thumper.
So,
So Bombetta takes the 25 or the 51 damage
That's what you
Thovian
get for
takes-
trying to be brave, Thumper.
minus 25 for
Fucking
Thovian.
die.
Jeez, Ghost.
I fucking maybe shouldn't have bought this damn thing.
What are you talking about? You guys are weaklings. It's nothing.
There's the guy in the back.
Yeah.
Powering like a bitch.
Hey, I did like 40 plus damage. I did my part. You guys,
I know, that's why I can't really fault you. You're supposed to stay in the back.
So if this
good
thing
job.
had legendary actions, you guys would be so fucked. Alright,
we'll be fine. We
Yeah,
survived
it's,
this.
it's now Thovian's turn. And he's going to
We'll be fine.
come over to here. And he's going to roll his 3 attacks. Yeah, Beldroth, you take 25 damage. So,
Oh,
1, a 2,
everyone's-
a 3. Alright, so 2 of those hit. Let's see. Yeah, he does have more than half of his HP. So that is 30 damage against this boy. Minus 30. Not bad. And you see a bunch of cracks starting to form.
Guys, we can take this thing out in a round. And after Ryan's turn, it'll be done.
Saris, it's your turn.
Okay. Grabbing Thumper. Dragging him back, depositing him here. Yes, that's all of my movement.
Alright.
Alright, Thumper, alright.
Like you added the sound effect, like.
No, that wasn't it.
I know, but it sounded like it.
How does it say? Why are there 2 things?
I have no idea.
What did you put healing damage?
I think
Because it's funny.
that it is, yes. Also, the, that's weird. What's happening with you, Stemlines? Why you break?
Maybe Roll20 did a fucking update and then it's making everything weird.
Yeah, my. It's the
Thumper,
6.
you just got slammed by a bunch of rocks. But you get 4 HP back, and you are now awake again, having been dragged by fortune behind a statue.
I guess you could say you got a bird with a bunch of stones.
The key is small bird and big rock.
Maybe stay in cover from there.
I'm sorry, was that your turn, sir? Fortune?
So that was action. She cast
And
a
movement.
spell. Yeah. And she cast a spell, so I can't do any of the stuff I wanted to do now. That'll be your turn.
Oh, that actually does remind me. With the dragon,
You know, too
wisdom
bad.
save.
Yeah, regeneration.
So it takes the 4 damage from Bombena's thing for her.
You know, too bad there was another Kenku. That would have been 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, it takes the 4 damage from Bombena's aura.
We used to have an Aarakocra in the party with our Kenku. That could have been the other bird.
That the Kenku was weirdly obsessed with. You don't remember Comical's character before this?
I was a swan.
Fortune had high
Maybe a
charisma,
swan.
so he became enamored with her because he was all about like the old knight and princess tale and all that.
Making it awkward for her because she was not
For some
interested
reason.
whatsoever.
Alright, Orion will let's see. Sniper scoped.
Socially awkward, suffering from ugly duckling syndrome.
1, 2. Oh no!
Well, never mind. I don't think we're gonna finish it in 1 round.
Heal action surge. 1, 2.
Fighters,
Oh, yeah, never mind, yeah.
Fighters.
He
Look at that
he
damage.
only has 12 rounds left. So let's see, 24, 23, so that's 47 damage. That's very respectable.
Non-magical.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bell.
man.
Bell drop.
Oh, do I? Bell drop to avoid us all standing in a row again.
You know, I probably could have angled it so that Aaron got hit by it as well.
Yeah, well, now that we're all spread out, it's easier not to get hit in exactly a row.
I'll just say this thing used to have legendary actions, but wear and tear.
Well,
Those do both hit, so 18.
What do you mean, Willie? Now's a perfect time for legendary actions.
we're getting tour meat flashbacks.
Yeah,
What
but I
level
didn't
7?
give it that. I based it on a young dragon, and young dragons don't have legendary actions. And I didn't give him those, so it wouldn't make sense or be fair for me to just say, oh, now it has legendary actions.
Alright.
Second wind was the.
It was originally going to do 10d10 damage, but
Yeah, that's how you
Boy.
massive damage people at our level to death instantly.
I mean, even if Thumper got, it would have had to have done max damage to kill Thumper.
I get 12 HP
William.
back.
It's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't even argue with you guys anymore because it's just you just say it's you, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. You aren't allowed to do monsters that can accidentally one-shot
And
us.
then
Ah,
at
poor,
even
poor.
1%.
I'm sorry, Comical, about that. Cast a spell that did exactly enough damage to kill.
It's
I was
exactly.
about to have some cool. I was
Oh,
about to have
poor-
a cool story too.
Poor Lorraine. Unfortunately, a 12 does not hit.
pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Precision attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
Alright, roll the d8.
How willing are you guys to go and dig up Lorraine's corpse?
Uh,
It was a 1d8, right?
it's been nearly a year since that. Yeah, it's a 1d8. I don't know what kind of condition Lorraine's corpse would be in right now.
As someone who used to be Wolverine, I feel uncomfortable.
Well, what I'm saying is we have the spell
play
slots for
proper.
Raise Dead and shit now.
A 15, unfortunately, still does not hit.
Okay then.
Oh, but you're technically flanking, so that's a +2. So a 17 does hit.
Woo! Let me make sure I minus that die.
So that is 12 damage.
Rainy did it good! Woo!
Nice. I forget, does precision attack just do the to hit, or does it also add to damage? Because I know most of them add to damage.
Let's see.
To add it to the roll. Okay, so it's just the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, Battlemaster is one of the earlier subclasses, so it's a lot weaker.
Hey, it helps out though.
Yeah, it's
so
still versatile, and that's why it's my favorite fighter
Battlemaster.
subclass.
I would say, yeah, I'd say Battlemaster is probably one of the best, if not the best fighter.
It's one of the best because it's versatility, but it drops off in usefulness at later levels because of its damage output.
Yeah. All right, Thumper.
I'm actually gonna have a character that always goes like, "Woo!" when things happen, when things go down. Woo! Woo!
Leone.
Oh, that is Luna, yeah. Do you already have on that?
Alrighty. Thumper's gonna get up. He's got his feathers in a ruffle right now. He's not happy. He looks super sad. Gonna sidestep right here. And he's gonna cast an angry level 4 moonbeam. Greenish, silvery light.
It's making the
Nice.
The fluorescent light bulb over your head sound, but really fucking loud.
So
All right.
it is a Constitution saving throw.
Ouch. This thing
That is-
sucks ass at saving throws.
That is a failure.
I've been rolling really terribly like the last couple of weeks.
Oh. Oh.
Good. Oh.
Why?
So that is a 9 damage.
No.
Wow.
Goodness. What the
Literally
heck?
drop and inflict wounds every turn and rolling minimum damage.
Okay.
Holy
Thumper's
shit.
just gonna cast bonus action magic stone and just hide back in the pillar.
Alright. Bombena. Gonna come over here. And she's gonna cast. Let's see. Hang on, let me double check something. Yep. She's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Yay!
I figured Thumper would be jealous. Like, how dare you?
Yeah, I'm happy, but Thumper's looking frazzled and not happy.
If only
So-
And now
Oh.
she's showing her happy, but Thumper's looking healing.
So, Thovian, Beldroff, Bombena, and Thumper each get 15 HP.
If only I've casted Beacon of Hope, everyone would have gotten max healing.
I don't think we needed it that bad yet.
Yeah, would have been fun.
Perhaps. Golen.
Here comes the star player, guys.
What do you mean?
Star.
Thovian's right here.
No. Alright, alright.
I'll drop like a campus over here blanket.
I'm over here with my hammer.
Yeah. I'm
Guys,
gonna
guys,
do the
guys,
thing again.
guys, Thumper's right here.
Shut the hell up. Fourth level
Yeah.
scorching. Oh, wait, not fourth level. Third level scorching, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Lorraine's dead, so you guys are missing your star player.
We need resurrection to get her back, so 7th up slots are required.
So let's see. Unfortunately, an 11 does
That one
miss.
turns into 2.
So let's see. So that's 4, 9, 4, 9, 15. Or no, 4, 9, 14. 14, 19, 19, 24, 31 damage. Not bad. Yeah, you're tearing chunks out of this thing. Just boof, boof, boof.
I don't know
Counter.
how much damage that you just said because I'm lagging really hard, but I think that ends my. Wait,
Alright.
no, move over here and then ends my turn.
Alright. Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is not
Go on,
looking
Thumper.
particularly good.
Alright. Let's double it up. Here you go, Thumper. Here's a second moonbeam. Whoa, whoa. There we go. 30 damage.
Holy fuck!
My goodness.
Alright, con save. Come on.
Thumper's gonna look at you.
20.
Sneer.
So 15.
15. Much better. Still a lot better than Thumper's.
Thumper's gonna look at you angrily. You and Bombina at the same time.
Okay. That's
Chameleon
15
eyes.
damage. Alright, and that's. Alright, after that, let's see. Where's
She does
my
remind me.
ammo?
Actually does remind me. Alright, yeah, Bombayna's thing is still up.
Okay, good. Okay, that's not my turn yet. Here's my second spillover one back. 19.
How do you want to do this?
Alright.
Oh my god.
See, guys, it was
Okay.
really easy.
Yes, after
Oh,
a double moonbeam. Go.
Only because it
That's-
didn't have legendary actions.
Yeah. As the moonbeam shoots down from above, second time, so slamming down on his head, the hammer just cracks it like under the jaw, and how do I say it? Like cracks his head away. I'm not sure how to describe this. It pops his
Shatters
head
him.
open. Yes, that's it. I just say that.
Alright, so yeah, you guys see as the it's writhing in pain from the dual moonbeams and the and Bombayna's thing. You see as like cute Colin. You see as the hammer just shifts up and slams it underneath the chin, like right where it goes from neck to chin, just right in the right on that angle. You see as it gives it seemed to have been charging some sort of ability, like you saw the sound of electricity getting louder and louder. But it stops as the stone starts to crack, crack, crack. You see the head just fall to pieces, followed by the neck and part of the chest. You see this
Aftermath effect.
You see this lump of metal just sticking out of the rubble from the center of the dragon as it boom falls to the ground. Its tail still embedded into the stone, almost like it's a part of it.
Okay, that one.
Should we all move to
Cool.
secrets? Because everyone seems to be having like Discord lag.
Maybe.
Should we?
Yeah. Unto secrecy.
Alrighty then. So let's see. Do you guys want to know what I was about to do?
I assume an AoE like discharge of electrical doom.
Stone something, stone assault.
Don't
Uh,
What did you
With
guys?
steel.
It was basically going to use self-destruct,
Oh, Jesus.
Yay.
but yeah,
Wait,
it
what
would have
did-
been
Oh.
it would have been like a massive electrical discharge. It wouldn't have gotten Fortune or Thumper, but yeah, it would have.
Oh, good. So the people.
It would have.
It
It would have damaged the metal inside, but yeah, you guys
Roll
see as
the damage.
Yeah, what does the damage look like? Let's see. How dead would we have been?
all right. Hang on.
Wait, why did you guys move to secret stuff? Was I?
Because your connection was
I-
breaking
It
and
was.
we were trying to help.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
I changed the data.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Really,
So,
like,
guys,
I
the
go
golds
hunt
are
down
mine.
sheet
The
again.
gold are mine, right?
Well, one moment, we're waiting.
Oh.
Oh, we would have been.
Uh,
Oh, it's only
Jeez.
36.
Maybe it should have been 60-10.
Maybe.
Okay, so the damage for the locks are a D8, but this is a D6.
Oh, jeez, that would have been worse. Oh, Jesus.
Probably should have gone for like an adult dragon's breath weapon or something.
Pretty.
The damage would have been 38.
Well, the thing is, like, this
What
move
is-
takes like 4 rounds to build up, so yeah, it would be absolutely horrifying.
Let's see. That would be. Roll. 69. Nice.
Nice. But
Nice.
so Fortune's gonna like poke her head around the corner. Is it over?
Same with Thumper.
Bombay will just give like this thumbs up.
It's like Fortune poking her head around the corner, Thumper poking his head around Fortune's leg.
Yeah.
You literally
Thumper's
hear
gonna
Fortune-
dispel.
You literally hear Fortune's voice in stereo. Is it over? From both of them.
I'll dispel the moon. Also, I'm gonna heal myself with my healers.
Very
Alright.
Colon is on fire.
Somehow didn't take a single damage, and I'm on front.
I
How
hope
did you not
Thumper
do
not
that?
die. I don't call that a win on this one.
And you don't have the excuse of telling me I go back. I am on front. So fuck you, Ghost.
Yeah.
No.
Fortune's
gonna
already
take the-
inspecting the rubble.
The rubble has been swept into the corner.
Man, maybe Thumper should just stick to support spells. That moonbeam that's
You're
horrid.
not gonna be able to get like. It's basically a dragon's corpse made of stone. You're not gonna
Nice.
move it.
No, I said she was inspecting the rubble. Not
No. Comical said his spiritual weapon is gonna Fantasia this thing's ass into a corner. It's not gonna do that.
No.
That
They
basically,
need to be
there's like half your body sized. I assume this works like the Storm Atronachs from Elder Scrolls, where it's a bunch of rocks that have like electricity arcing between them that's holding them together.
No, it's It's just this massive chunk of stone.
Oh, it's actually like a statue. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's basically
less
just
I thought
one.
I thought it come into like rocks and rumbles. So I just thought, just clean it up, flip it up.
Freaky, do a. You're trying to get at the storm steel in it, right?
She's mostly looking it over, like the mechanisms, the runes, seeing how it works and all that stuff first.
Do an Arcana check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh.
You go through a lot of it. Most of it seems that you can decipher a lot of the runes,
She's
but
just notes, feverish notes.
but a good chunk of them are destroyed. And you notice that like the blueprints and notes you found, it doesn't match up. It seems
There's a second one.
nah. But you see like you do see like the same runes and things, but they're in different places or like upside down or written like slightly differently. But like I said, like a good portion of like the chest, the head, the neck, like many of those runes are destroyed. So unfortunately, you can't find all of them, but you do see like it's not just a massive chunk of stone. It seems to be a completely artificial body. Like there's what seem to be bones, like something that serves as muscles, like. It looks like they actually built an artificial dragon.
This is more than clockwork. This is playing God almost. Now she's looking around like, okay, what did I salvage?
Beldrop is gonna ask, this thing's not going to come back to life, is it?
I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to rip its heart out, so probably not.
We should
have a
remove
heart.
the metal parts.
I assume this giant chunk of vaguely yellowish metal is it, yes?
Here you go.
Hmm. Whoa.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh,
That's
that
like-
was cool.
That's like an anthill casting.
Yeah.
That's only a rare?
It's raw material. But yeah.
Wait,
excuse me,
it's
a
an
rare
electricity.
Oh, this roars. Pure lightning, crystal form, damn.
Oh,
You're gonna feel electricity, holy shit. Oh, it's just the fucking generator anomaly from Stalker.
Neat.
that is zero.
Mm.
Like I told you, like when you first heard of it, whatever this is basically converts any like if you make a weapon out of it, it converts it to lightning damage. So like if you do like a paladin smite or a sneak attack or whatever, it's all lightning damage. No radiant, no like acid, like just lightning.
How much is there? How much storm steel?
Ah, yes. Acid sword.
Would you somebody do me a investigation check to see everything in the room?
I meant in the
Pro-
dragon.
Well, I mean,
I'm
after
not-
all,
Yeah.
the
No, no, no.
typical question of,
I think it's
Yeah.
for the people who are,
I
God
just
damn, I'm lucky that.
all right,
I'm
go
lucky
ahead.
that. Fuck you.
Orion, come take a look at this.
There you
All
go.
right.
Go to hell,
All
Beldroth.
I'm going to. You and me are
you
going to
know,
look
you
together.
act like Beldrop is a stingy motherfucker that said you can't have shit, when in reality, every single time we come across something, he says, is there anything you all find useful?
Fine.
And then he takes the
Fine.
leftovers. Like, Jesus
Fine.
Christ goes, not every character I make fucks you over. You just horribly play into the worst
No.
of luck.
No, this one just wants to fuck you,
Exactly. There's a difference.
but not
One-
over.
Well, I mean, if there's a table, he'll take that.
It's fun to do.
There you go.
Don't do
That's
it
what's in the
front of
room.
child.
No, we
Hello.
talked about this, Ghost. If you keep fucking
No,
insulting every
look
character
at
I make
that,
and telling me to fuck me,
20,000 gold.
I will literally make this character fuck yours.
Damn.
Yes.
Probably not
Bombana, Bombena, Thovian, and Burnett will look at you guys and say, Burnett will tell you, well, I don't really know entirely, but at this point, this doesn't really belong to anyone. Or perhaps it would still belong to the Dwarven government, but all of this wouldn't have happened without the lot of you coming down here, helping out, clearing out this place. So, what do you say? Half?
No.
Let's say
Yes, we are gonna take half. Shut up, Colin. Please.
I'd say it's better we look through all of this first to make sure it's not all historical pieces.
What do you mean half?
They're saying, that you guys can take half if you want.
Half of the total amount of
Fortunately, their tinkering tools lodged in this thing's chest, like fucking, like, shoulder deep into its chest cavity, like pulling shit loose. Does that include the stone steel from this?
Say what?
Fortune's like got her fucking tinkerer's tools lodged in this thing's chest with her just fucking shoulder deep into its chest cavity, like pulling out storm steel. Does that include this?
I heard like all of it except for what she actually said.
Does that
She
include
wants
this?
the storm steel.
Does this include this? As she has her arm already.
Oh, like half
covered
of that,
in-
yeah.
I am sharing this.
Do a straight charisma check, please.
Because that is useful shit.
She did also say, "I am sharing this research." By the way.
Yeah, do a charisma check with advantage.
Okay.
Come on,
23.
you have.
Ooh,
Okay.
yay, look at this.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, that's
let's
the
see,
same.
remove all
Wait,
turn.
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You
Or
probably
wait.
have more like
Or no.
you don't have proficiency.
22.
What is your charisma?
It,
Four?
I had diplomat.
it'd be 22, not 23. So I accidentally clicked save and I got a cloak of protection, so it's 22 that roll.
Does diplomat
okay.
do anything?
Okay.
Does you have the diplomat feat, right? I don't know if that does anything.
Maybe, but
You have to be talking for a bit, though.
I've definitely been talking for a bit, but I don't know the exact logistics of it, so for now we're going to assume no.
Also,
Uh,
Ghost, you read a message. You see my big dick energy. Find me a table. We can do it right
I
here,
read
Ghost.
all of that.
Yes, I know. It's a threat. It's a threat at this point, Ghost.
a threat and a promise. I'll show you a good time. You won't be the one having the good time, but I'll show you a good time.
I'll make you forget all about your wife.
I'll make you forget everything all over again.
Payday, you should watch the Dragon Lords thing, cause like Celine just flirting with everyone.
Yeah, it was so sad. Like 3 of us made characters that would like interact with Ghost's character, and he wasn't there.
And he wasn't
Ghost.
there.
Wait, why did you guys make characters that would interact with mine?
For funsies.
No, I just made a character. I mean,
You guys
to
made
be fair, it was
characters to
partially to
seduce
mess with you,
mine?
but
So
Not
it was
exactly.
horny honey all over again.
basically, yeah. She was
Yay.
walking around. She was walking around naked for a good while.
Oh, and
Guys,
Ghost
wait, I have a
missed it.
serious character. Why would you do this?
Because we knew you were a serious character.
My character is serious.
Seriously, naked.
Here's the thing, I brought a serious character. I brought someone you know, but you'll see.
I don't think you've ever actually interacted with her. You just know she exists. But
I
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Fortune. Burnett will like look at you, look at the dragon. Unfortunately, I don't know very many people who could deal with that. Probably some of our smiths, but I get the feeling that he looks at the the dragon again. You could use it far better than most.
I remember
keep it.
Craigsaw
Keep
complaining.
it.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I remember Craigsaw complaining that the people that all of you said stuff like this was stupid and they didn't need to do it. Well, he used different words, but I'm not going to repeat them. So yes, that's going to be interesting.
We even have a fish one we can give it. What? No, the silver raven is the uncommon.
You're thinking of the stonefly or whatever it is.
We were talking
Wait,
about Smiths, and I just said that. Fish.
We're talking about what?
Smiths.
Oh, the smith,
Talking
yeah.
Smiths.
You're talking about the smith.
There's an adamantine half-plate.
Yep.
Shall we sort through whatever's in this room?
Anyway, hello?
We
Is everyone
we
still
already
there?
have a
Hello.
list, so
Hello,
Yes, we did.
hello.
Are we gonna sort through the room and see what's in it? Other than this
we already did.
Oh god.
battery metal?
Scroll
I
up.
sent it to you guys.
Scroll
scroll
up.
up.
We
Oh, there I am.
Where?
Sorry. My audio.
12,000 copper.
I didn't hear anything. I wanted
1200
to say.
copper. 8,000
12,
silver,
1,200
12,000
copper,
gold.
8,000 silver, 20,000 gold, 110 platinum, 90 gems worth 50 gold pieces each, 1 javelin of lightning, 1 set of adamantine half plate. I'm gonna be honest, the 20,000 gold is probably supposed to be 2,000, and that was a typo. But that's the reward I had written in the thing. So that's what it's gonna be. 1 set of adamantine half plate, and 1 silver raven figurine of wondrous power.
Silver Raven's the uncommon one. I think that's the animal messenger one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bird. I want a bird. Smaller bird.
Who are you gonna message?
I don't know.
Fortune.
Dad?
I don't know what.
Mm-mm.
Thumper doesn't have a tragic backstory with his parents stuff.
No, he's just
Oh.
a small. He's just a small bird who's like, I'm gonna go.
His tragic backstory is this guy he found injured in the woods, burned his house down, and now he's walking with him in
Yep.
some horrible stock.
Oh,
You-
yeah,
oh my god! Oh my god! Freaky, freaky, freaky.
Yeah,
Misty from Pokemon.
yeah, exactly.
What?
Uh,
What
Oh
happened?
my god, it
Nice.
is.
It is. You're not wrong,
fucking
William.
God.
It's just Misty
Jesus
from
Christ.
Pokemon. You ruined my bike, and I'm gonna follow you until you buy me a new one.
Ah.
You fuck.
Ash is still
No.
never
And
bought
at
her a
some
new bike.
point, she just never asks for it back. And only
I-
gives up when it suits her.
Funny enough, like I remember Misty and Ash were having like a conversation once where Misty's like, "Why did I start following you? I don't remember." And Ash is like, "I don't remember either." And then they see someone like riding by on their bike, and Misty's like, "Wait a minute!" And she turns to Ash, and he's just running away.
Bye, Misty!
Hmm.
You stole me a bike, you pipsqueak!
I don't know you.
All of Ash's money
I
went
don't
to
know
his mom.
anything.
Probably.
All of the money went to his mom.
I don't think I've ever actually.
Went to Pokey medical fees because he loses so much.
Pokemon centers have always been free, and that is canonical.
I know. The joke is he gets his ass
How much-
kicked.
How much fucking like does Ash ever actually like canonically like do they ever acknowledge the fact that like he makes money? He's like
No.
He should be.
because
I don't know.
Other than when they're like comedically hungry and they look in their wallet and don't have money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they always like get good food from other people, but he
Or
never
fish
wins a
magic
tournament
carp.
in the first place.
With
It's been pointed out the
budget.
magic carp.
But like
Team Rocket's budget is way too high.
he has fought in several Pokemon leagues and made it to like finals or semifinals every time, and I know in the games it pays out per trainer, so he should have quite a bit of cash.
Should be the keyword.
Then again, yeah, he loses all his trainer battles leading up to that, so he actually should
Hey,
have zero
guys.
money.
Maybe, Ash is a night devil and spends it in a casino in one night.
I always
What?
I always find it stupid that fucking Ash has like every single time they go to a new area, Pikachu, who should be this godlike paragon, like he just nearly won a tournament with Pikachu. Like it knows moves that Pikachu cannot learn.
I wouldn't really.
And then
call it.
and like it gets its ass kicked by a level 5 starter.
Yeah, although I wouldn't call it like an ultimate paragon because I doubt that thing's even EV trained.
What?
Environmental
EV
point
trained.
training, environmental value training.
EVs and IVs.
When you fight certain
Yep.
Pokemon, you get EV points when you defeat them, and those affect like your stat gain. So let's say
Basically-
you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember-
species
I remember-
the upper stats.
Yeah, I remember watching the Jaden animations about her Nuzlocke, and her talking about like murdering like a billion Meryls. And apparently Meryls, I read in the comments that they raise your HP.
Yep, they do. Different.
Which is
Pokemon
why-
have a different value.
Yeah, which is why her Magnetite survived a certain attack.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. She talked about that. Oh no, Ponyta's too. She had murdered Ponyta's, which upped the stats on speed.
I don't think I've ever beaten a Pokemon game because I always get like near the end, think I can do better and restart.
What?
I mean,
That's a weird.
Huh.
That's a weird thinking.
Yeah, no real reason to.
I do that with a lot of games, like a lot of like RPGs. I think, oh, I could do better,
one last
like grinding early on. And
one last thing. I ran into a shiny in the wild on accident, or caught it on accident.
I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny Pokemon. I probably have. I just never
Red
really
Gyarados.
realized.
Congratulations.
Ooh, goddamn, nice.
Alright.
Red
All right,
Gyarados,
so-
that's a shiny.
So, what do you guys want to take? There's 1,200 copper, a bunch of silver, an assload of gold, a handful of platinum, lots of shinies for Beldroth, and a couple magic items.
Okay, so what were the magic?
Get the adamantine half plate for Beldroth.
Actually, yeah, he could really use it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know your armor's fucked, Aaron, but you don't need to frontline. You don't need to. You have options. Beldroth's only thing is frontlining. Are there any magical weapons here?
There are not.
Javelin of
Oh,
Lightning.
there's the javelin of lightning. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, freak.
Can we request the Javelin of Lightning and the half plate for Beldroth? Because he fucking needs them.
Sure.
He needs them, guys. He needs them.
He
I'm
needs
asking
them.
the party right
Even-
now.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Sure.
I'm
not?
Thumper. I don't wear metal.
I love how like until you said like that last sentence that made no sense. Can he have the magic items, guys? Yeah, I'm Thumper.
I mean, it's
I
not
was
wrong.
I was like, wait, where are you going with this?
I'm Thumper. I can't wear metal armor.
I was so confused for like the 2 seconds it took you to clarify, and I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, so you guys want the adamantine armor and the javelin of lightning.
Can you get burb, please?
Silver Bird.
Smaller burb for the verb. Yeah. Man.
I think it's just we want the magic items and we'll leave the liquid assets is what we're getting at here.
No one really care much about gold unless,
I mean,
Downtime.
Just Beldroth want the shinies.
Yes. Well, I would like
Gems.
at a later time. I would like to know what it is, because again, so I know what kind of items he'll be making later.
The problem is I'm pretty sure the gems are the most valuable thing in this entire pile. If we took just the gems, it would come to over half, I bet.
Well, no, see, that's why I keep telling Ghost he only takes what he's allowed to take. He's not gonna be a greedy motherfucker and ask for everything.
If you took all of the gems, they would be 4,500 gold.
Like I
It's
said,
a lot of gold.
he's only
And
taking
there's
what he's allowed to
20,000
take.
in a pile.
Oh, well, damn.
So you could probably
Wait,
take all 90 plus all of the all the magic items and and maybe like the platinum and
The
be fine with
javelin,
that.
the javelin, the armor. Yeah, the javelin, the armor. That's 700 plus 500, so 1,200, and the javelin's another 700, so that's 1,900 right there, roughly. The javelin and the armor. Assuming it's 700 for the javelin of lightning, because it's like a good middle tier uncommon.
And if need be, he won't take all the shinies again. He's a team player.
I mean, I don't have to take the burb because
alright, so
Fortune might be coming into immense amounts of money the moment we surface, so she's not that in need. Fortune may or may not have started a multi-million gold corporation.
So, I'm assuming I'm taking the shinies. Awesome. We'll discuss which ones are later.
Can I have?
We did it.
Can I have Bird, the silver raven figure of wondrous power?
Hold a fucking Torbeat where I don't know what this does, but I want it.
Yes, because it's a bird.
No, Buckshots. The joke is Tormeat in another campaign literally bought like a stone statue of Raven supposed to turn into a real bird and use message. But she doesn't use it for that. She just got it because it was a bird.
Yeah. It's been sitting in her inventory.
No, now
Okay.
it's on her. Now it's as a decoration in her house. I told you she just keeps getting useful items and then just decoration.
That's like that's something that I spread to all of you, I guess. The idea of like not taking or using or even selling a magic item because like it doesn't fit the aesthetic or it like goes against the character's beliefs or some shit.
Oh,
like
I
that.
fucking roleplay my characters.
Oh, I know you would.
I just want a herb. That's it.
We're telling you that's funny. That's good.
Okay.
We're complimenting you, Buckshots.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want.
Alright, I did the math. The liquid asset. If you converted all of this to liquid assets, it's about 28,812 gold. Minus. Let's see.
We'll offer you half as payment. We immediately go for things that'll help us on our journey, thinking, the gold's secondary.
Exactly.
If you subtract the magic items and all of the gems, that still leaves 21,000. So you guys could still take around 7,000 gold.
Cool.
Fine.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Yeah, gold is secondary, ironically.
Apparently.
Gold is secondary, so
I mean, literally, we're gonna spend the gold on stuff, so the option is we could just get the stuff. So yeah, that's why the gold is secondary.
Exactly.
I mean, getting both is nice, yes. If we had to choose one or the other, we just go for the stuff, because we were just gonna spend the gold on stuff anyway.
Colin's pockets are a little empty right now.
So are Fortune's.
Yeah, but you have stuff.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, Beldroth, go ahead and add a half set of adamantine half plate and a javelin of lightning. Foxtrots, go ahead and add a silver raven figurine. And whoever wants to put 7,000 gold into the Beldroth, give yourself 90 gems worth 50 gold pieces, and whoever wants to add 7,000 gold to the party loot.
Shall we split up the
No,
7,000
party
gold?
loot.
6, so
Or are
7.
we have a party loot?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's for rations and stuff. I don't know.
So it'd
check
be
it.
1,166 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper.
Let's see, party loot, where are you?
We don't have it.
Oh, we don't?
You guys should. Yeah, it's in handouts.
Mm. Wow.
It just says.
Oh yeah,
It just says. It just says
There it is.
Colin has 5,000 in the bank.
I'm too young to get a bank account. Sorry.
You're never too young to lose all your money to the bank.
That's true.
And
So,
And it's gone.
alright.
Fortune spent all of her life savings on revolutionizing firearm technology, so...
Alright, so, you guys want to get the hell out of here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you guys do get an additional 1,000 experience for killing the dragon.
Holy shit.
Cool. Oh, are we splitting up the goal, or are we just plugging it in the group league?
Freaky split it up.
I put the amount that everyone would get if anyone would like to. Do you guys want to split it up right now, or do you just want to sit in group loot for a beat?
I mean, unless we're planning on later, making or buying like property for the group. I
Which we
don't
could
know.
just pool money for anyway after the fact.
I think splitting it up is fine, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would really love input from everyone else at the group, eh? Instead of this continuous silence as me and Ghost awkwardly keep saying the same thing over and over and looking at the room of all of you as you sit there, glassy-eyed, drooling, staring off into space.
Yeah.
I'm over encumbered.
And that's why you have the group loot.
Fortune, you want some rations? I know you've been looking hungry lately.
I would like to eat something other than rations for once, is what I would really like.
We have Thumper. No, he doesn't see.
You want a berry that tastes like grass?
No.
God, no.
What if it tasted like glue?
Wait, did you just say what if it tasted like glue?
Blueberries, not glue.
Oh, okay.
Better? But I meant more. I would like to eat real food instead of stand-ins for food.
I can make Thumper can make a salad.
Alright, so I assume you guys head back out through the side entrance, head back out through the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
One moment, because Fortune's going to say, I know you all want to leave, but we may have to spend one more day here. As
Why?
she holds up
Why?
the guest ledger. I have to write several thousand names.
You can do that on the road.
The books are all in the library. I can't go into.
Fine. Beldroth hands Fortune an apple.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. It'll only take a couple of hours, but I may be able to take the entire library with me. And we could bring it.
I don't know about you taking the entire library.
No, not me keeping. We can transport it to Seagog without it being damaged, is what I'm saying.
Hmm. Very well.
William, should there be like a portal to Seajog over in here, or was that broken? I forgot. I
There's the magic circle here, but that's the teleportation circle to here.
Yeah.
So if you had the teleportation circle, if you had the teleportation circle spell, you could learn this, and then in the future you could cast it and come here.
We did write its rune pattern down, so keep that in mind.
Yes.
Also, you were talking about food, so Beldroth handed you an apple.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Can anybody here cast sending?
we have the
Settings.
we have the
I
raid.
have a sending stone to the silver or something. I forgot.
Well, we have that. We have a rune pattern for a teleportation circle here.
What did Alice say?
We could.
That's her name.
You have two, actually, I believe. Oh no, Orion has the other one.
We may be able to organize teleportation to and from Seattle. From here. And not have to walk back.
We could. The organization does have teleportation circle.
So the synagogue, we could just contact them.
That's the one you're thinking of.
Do you know who to contact about that? You're my cleric?
I
Yes.
don't know if you could describe it over the phone.
You could just say the rune pattern. These runes have names, don't they? I would assume it's a unified rune pattern used for all teleportation circles.
I figured that. Do they have names? I just figured it was like, here's a line, here's a circle, here's a dick.
I had assumed it was sort of
Squiggly line with a dick.
I had assumed it was more like phone numbers, where there's a set of runes that you choose from. Each pattern is unique, not each rune is unique.
Beldroth,
Yeah.
could you carry
see.
some of my stuff? Thumper's got weak arm.
You die 10-foot diameter
Yeah.
circle on the ground and stretch.
Yeah, he's got a bag of holding. He'll carry some of your shit for you.
Here, let me. I'll go hit the wiki.
Let's see.
Thumper's gonna give
Just
you a
keep it on your
climbing
sheet.
kit.
But just mark it that Beldroth's holding it for you. so you can
Let's
ask for it
see.
later.
Okay, thanks.
I'm looking at this teleportation circle spell. It does sound like what you're saying. You sigil it's a sequence of sigils. Each one has a unique sigil sequence, a string of magical runes arranged in a particular pattern. So, yeah, I guess that would be basically it.
Well, neat.
It's interesting that it takes a full. I guess committing it to memory.
It takes a full what?
A minute.
Oh yeah, to like memorize the rune pattern, or what are you
Yeah.
saying? Well, it might take
8,
more than a
6,
minute.
7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
Yeah, like memorizing a rune pattern taking a minute actually makes sense, because it'd probably take more than a minute actually for you to look at these runes, but it takes me more than a minute to learn a phone number. Basically, it'd probably be around as difficult as it is to learn a phone number,
Meh.
is what I'd assume.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, the Forgotten Realms wiki has no additional information.
Yeah, with the way it's worded, it does sound like what you're saying. It would be like a phone number.
So
By the way, there's something that's been bothering me like about this map. Actually, a couple things. Like there's another just set of stairs like right here. I don't know why.
just goes
Plus,
nowhere.
I don't know where. I don't know like where this is actually supposed to lead. Like this map.
I don't know.
Into the abyss.
Like maybe there's supposed to be a second floor.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Or like a basement or something. I have no idea. But all right, yeah.
So, Bobet, you're a cleric. You can ascending, yes. She has it now, actually. She might. I don't know.
I would. I think I like the text conversation between me and
It is a
Ghost.
3rd level spell.
Do clerics learn it?
Yeah, they do.
Huh. Bards,
Clerics.
clerics, and wizards. Interesting. She does not have it at the moment.
Well, we could spend one more night here while I write down the names. It's going to take me about 6 hours. She's
I'm
treading.
sorry.
We can teleport instead of walking for a week and a half.
The two dwarves will nod, and then the 3 dwarves will nod. Very well.
Using the brain cells. Alright.
I suppose that staying one more night in this unpleasant place will. Well, I guess it's now slightly more pleasant. It's just,
Compared to what it was like
How it
before,
was.
I'm much happier with it.
Yes. If it'll save us the week and a half of walking, I'm certain, most likely, the king has stationed guards at the Tig roads where it meets that tunnel.
Oh, we do need to inform them.
I have no doubt that Lord, God damn it, what the fuck was his name?
Lord Nickelbottom. You demand
Knickerbocker.
satisfaction. No, Nickelbottom. Lord Nickelbottoms.
Oh, I was right. It was Oakbreaker.
Oakbreaker.
I have no doubt that Lord Oakbreaker is already having sections of the military head out into the Tig roads to map further in and perhaps get perhaps find more of the old abandoned cities.
Well, that's useful. I mean, well, yes, that's useful. I'm not sure what to think. I don't know enough about them. I have nothing intelligent to say.
But perhaps we should simply get out of the vault for now.
Yes, please.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, are those books?
I love this fucking conversation.
You know, if Thumper has this thought, if he stands in between the portal, like half of him is in this side, half of him is the other side. What if he casts Dispel Magic on himself around the portal? What'll happen?
He'd be cut in half.
Ah, okay.
We'll have half turkey meat later for tonight.
No.
We get to watch, like, Thumper's upper body drag itself across the ground for approximately 1 foot before it passes out.
Man.
Then the rest of them would most likely slowly starve to death as the portal I'm kidding. It would probably
No.
Dispel Magic doesn't work like that. It would just pop right back up after like a minute.
That and we could easily walk home.
Well, what if there were two thumpers? Like,
Oh, you meant-
it can split into two smaller
No,
thumpers.
he's saying like I'm saying like if he had done it while you guys were still in the vault.
Oh, we could have dug our way out. We have adamantine tools.
Maybe. Who knows how far down this is?
Oh, that's
You
true.
guys were in a portal.
Great.
You guys are like the female Krogan from the third game. You dig the wrong direction.
Oh god. Minecraft style, you get so lost in the caves, you just say fuck it and start digging the stairway up.
I've done that. I once got lost for a literal week.
Done
Don't
that
person
and
on this chair, by the way.
start making a base just to find out I wasn't too far from my own.
Boy, man. Boy, man.
And that's why I started. That's why I started always carrying signs so I could make like literal like arrows to point towards the exit.
That's why I
use
started
torches.
making lighthouses.
I use torches to mark like places I've been versus.
Yeah, I do that too, but like I give myself directions by making like a left or a right arrow on a sign.
I do that in nether
No one here makes
fortresses with
dirt.
pieces of dirt.
No one here makes tower darts?
Dirt.
You mean dirt towers? No, I'm talking about underground, not above. Like when I'm in a
Yeah, it's
cave. Anywho,
Go up above
So-
these cobblestone towers with torches.
yeah, I just make towers. Like I make big tall buildings. Anywho,
Hey, Cressida.
What?
Oh, sorry, someone joined the stream. What if you just use compasses? You see, Crasser Gamer. No.
Doesn't the Minecraft doesn't it point to your spawn?
It does.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, so you guys are gonna spend the night.
For
Spend the
now.
night in the. Spend the night while the dragon
Another
is
long
gone.
rest.
For that, I need someone to deliver the books to me.
You see Burnett just kind of like, oh, fine.
She's literally standing here tapping on the invisible barrier she can't fucking go through.
Yeah, just disappearing and reappearing every few seconds.
Boom, boom, boom.
He'll
I could-
actually be out here with you, and the two royal guards will be the ones ferrying the books.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I'm a cast Dispel Magic on the ward. That's
What do you mean, how many XP?
Fortune's going to say, don't you fucking dare.
I
what?
don't think I heard.
You got 1,000 for killing the dragon. So you should have
I
like
didn't
20.
hear that.
So you should have like 26,000 at this point.
Our current XP is 26,250.
I didn't hear that.
Well-
Okay.
God, Orion's XP is 19,000.
Thumper, do not dispel that. We don't
All
want
right.
horses down here. We not Camelot that'll just swoop in and take it on a moment's notice. For a woman.
Thumper's gonna be resting at the garden if anyone wants to come.
No, Fortune's too busy casting Unseen Servant and Mage Hand at the same time, writing 3 names at once to expedite this horrible process.
What?
And
Who wants to
Beldroth
come to
is
the
chilling-
garden?
Beldroth chilling with Arden since technically they are buddies.
No, how did you know?
Belt, what?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I hear.
I didn't see
Oh,
it.
where the hell are you going?
I made the joke of how did you know?
How did you know? I always know.
Oh, buddies.
The number of times you've called like my bullshit, Freaky.
Yeah.
Because he knows how fucking D&D works. It's like he knew immediately that dragon in the other game was gonna have fucking copper instead of gold.
Yeah.
But that's more of a Wizards of the Coast sort of thing.
Yeah, but he knows D&D enough to know exactly what it is, so he
Well,
can kind of start
I also
predicting
have
your
the
shit,
ability to
too.
like catch on to you guys like homebrew wavelengths and stuff and figure out what you can do beforehand, like how I kept guessing what boxes monsters do before the combat even started.
Well, yeah, but they have like a very common theme of like.
They do, but I was getting like eerily close to the exact way the mechanic worked. These are
I like themed monsters, alright?
it's fine, but it's just the problem is the bonus action triple negative effect at once from a single save of things.
What? When did that happen?
The mist guys.
Okay, that I agree was bad. But it never happened again.
What do you mean it never happened again? That happened yesterday.
What do you mean? That was literally like,
The
one
mist guys,
bad
like the guys
effect.
who happened last.
Bonus action slow.
I don't think
That-
that was a bonus action. I think that
that-
was an action.
Anyway,
No, yeah,
yes.
the guys in the dungeon, yes, those were bad. Whatever.
Yeah, the rogues who make mist and then hide in it. That's actually a very smart idea of them.
Well, here's the thing: they're not hiding in it. They don't have like a mist camouflage ability. They have a turn into mist, a just nonchalantly as a bonus action cast of.
Alright,
spell.
let's not talk about it anymore, please.
Oh, you
I
saw!
get
Oh,
it.
you saw
God,
the character
William.
sheet.
Yeah.
Wait, what do
Did
you
you?
mean? Oh God, William!
No, not William, sorry. Sorry. Freaky.
God damn it,
Freak.
Foxtrot.
Wait. Did I show you the sheet?
You
of
did.
it?
Or
He
you
asked
did-
them. He asked you for them, yeah.
You didn't show me it, but I think we talked about it. You said, "Yeah, it is gaseous form," which is excessive
Alright.
for a bonus action ability. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so you guys, spend the next few out. Fortune and Brunette, you guys spend the next 14 hours of the day doing this.
Yes, it's agonizing.
So that's a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys basically have an entire day to yourself,
But
and then the long rest, with the people arriving the next day.
are you fucking happy, Bud Daddy?
Sweet.
I will later ask you, William, as to what particular gems Spelldrop gets from that excursion. Doesn't have to be now, obviously.
All right, Brunette.
All right.
Now we get to do the ancient and very dry art of archiving the names of the dead for your club. Isn't that going to be fun?
I'm cataloging names for. Shit. What is the
Oh,
good
that's
word I'm
for
thinking?
posterity, yes, it's fine.
It's for
You can have both.
for our records and for genealogy reasons.
That's the best part, Brunette. We get to have both. We get to write twice as many names. I'm doing it for posterity once all of causality ends. Yay!
Good lord. Alright, so, yeah, you guys spend a full day doing this.
It is
She does.
It is awful. You've probably never spent 14 hours writing anything, even stretched over like the course of a week before.
During this day, Fortune has effectively become a dwarvish name generator. She has seen so many dwarvish names that she can now generate new dwarvish names from existing schemes.
Alright, so what is everyone else doing for the day?
Barnett, I never want to see another dwarvish name written on paper ever again.
Well, not sure about everyone else, but Beldroth would probably be working out a small bit of jewelry, sitting there. Nothing complicated, just so that he can do the long rest, like maybe twisting some wire into some earrings or something.
Nice.
Something he can do within the long rest time. Or start to work on during the long rest time.
Wait, Barnett, why are you writing this? They're about to come and retrieve the library. Wouldn't the scribes back at the place be doing it, and not just you alone?
1 second.
Fortune realizes Barnett's taking the responsibility that should have gone to an entire team onto himself alone.
Burnett is not like he says, well, the more work I do now, the less everyone else has to do later. Plus, if I'm going to be here anyways, I might as well work. And like I said, and I am a historian. And so I need to, and you of your entire group should probably know, genealogy is one of the most important things to the dwarven people.
Oh, I know. Quetzal break out his family tree at least once a week.
He must not have cared much about it then.
It was more he kept losing it in all of this stuff, and every time he'd find it, he'd say, "Oh, look, I found it," and look at one name, and then he would start going down the line. And that would take 3 hours. It got worse when he found his old box of etchings. She's saying this while writing. Now rattling off like fucking half of his family tree. Then stopping suddenly like 12 names in as she realizes she wrote one of their names. Is that the name she's supposed to be writing? Ah, shit. Has a fucking miniature existential crisis as she doesn't remember if she wrote their names yet or not. So as you were saying, Beldroth?
Beldroth's talking to Arvin in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see any lads or lasses lately? Anyone caught your fancy? They're buddies, so they're just talking about ladies. Well, Beldroth is.
So, Aaron, you come here often?
Kind of got so. But yeah.
So. So, you come here often? No, I'm impotent.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's like my favorite thing I've seen on YouTube, which is can I even find it?
How good is Thumper's handwriting? Damn.
There's a reason why he's a bird. The chicken writing.
Because it was going to be, oh, Cucumber, you're not doing anything. Write these 3 books full of names for me within the next hour. Thank you.
Give him a crayon and he'll go ham.
She's not gonna let you.
He'll go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can find
If your
it.
handwriting's too terrible, you'll just waste space. And ink. More ink. Space is infinite. The moment you turn the page, unfortunately, pack tome, the names that were there are gone. It just soaks them up forever.
Oh, I have to find this. Hold on.
Oh, you should have seen this office, Burnett. There was not a single cobweb, yet it somehow smelled like it was old and dusty. It was awful. There was not a single sound. Anywhere, at all. I could hear my ears ringing. It was great, and by great I mean terrible and terrifying.
So Fortune's going insane. Oh, gotcha.
Oh yes, she is. She's writing thousands upon thousands of names in a book non-stop. She is going absolutely fucking loopy.
And this is why you need a typewriter.
Yeah. Developing carpal tunnel syndrome. Where'd William go?
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just listening.
I'm drinking a lot of water.
Where the fuck is it? I need to find this.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
It had to do with the whole joke you're talking about.
I wonder if I go into the urn, and then we take the urn across the barrier, and I come out if I can get in that way.
Let's see.
I think she
1,
can.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Only way to know is to try.
Well, she doesn't want to because she'd be trapped in there for like 8 hours at least.
Yeah.
So it's better just to not bother. Besides, some like very like traditionalist scribe will notice like there's infernal tampering on this and just start burning books thinking they've all been tainted just because fortune.
Freaky. Yeah, do a con save, by the way.
Yeah. 11.
Oh, your hand feels like absolute dog shit, like at the end of it. Oh, Burnett's fine though.
It's
No, Burnett's hand hurts like hell, but like not nearly as bad as yours.
Burnett,
Yes.
can you cut off my hand?
As soon as I get feeling back in mine.
Okay, pinky No, not pinky promise, can't move hand.
Thovian and Bombana dropped 2 more books. Each.
It's just sad fortune. I'm doing these last 2 with just the servant and mage hand. My wrist. No, not my wrist.
Alrighty then. So yeah, you guys go through the motions. You guys.
The agonizing emotions.
Yeah. Bombana. Eventually, it turns into the next morning where Bombana gets her can change her spell. and gets sending. And she sends a few back and forth messages to the king, and he'll tell you guys that, and she will tell you guys that it's like first thing in the morning. Well, not the king, but like her commander.
Yeah. A higher up who can get it to the proper channels.
Yes. And she will tell you guys afterwards that at about 5 p.m., they will have like a mixed group of soldiers and Inquisition forces will be here. Burnett and the two of them are asked to stay by the to like maintain a presence because they know the location more than most dwarves would. And then they will send you to the. There will be a mage who will send you guys back to the city.
All right.
Beldroth, nice. And Thovian will give Beldroth the first Inquisitor's gear.
Let's give it to the knife ears.
How good is it? How much AC do you get?
It's probably like +3 armor or some shit.
Ooh, so what do I put for that?
The first Inquisitor's armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
First Inquisitor's gear. It'd probably be like 70 pounds of stuff collectively.
No, but I mean, like, armor-wise, what do I put for that?
Plate mail.
Okay.
Well, I meant, like, did you want to wear it?
Well, yeah, but if it helps me, I'm just gonna put it on.
You already have your adamantine half plate.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, hold on.
And you're not going to be allowed to keep it. They're going to tell you to take it off as soon as you get back into the city.
No, I forget.
I thought I would put you down and pry that off of your body if you dare put it on.
Yeah, no, I messed up. That's all.
Payday, you missed
No,
a
you're
perfect
fine.
fucking
You're fine.
opportunity. I handed you that on a silver platter.
Yeah, I know. Right now, let's look at the list of Chinese I just got. That's a good Chinese.
Good shines.
Yeah.
I got
Shine bright.
Chinese.
Berlin and Beldroth in the same game would be really interesting because Berlin can make like blood shards and like blood spheres or blood orbs.
They get along. Again, Beldroth doesn't make it for profit. He wants he wants to break even. He wants to make beautiful things. Like the Smith. Smith wanted to make great pieces of weapons. That's what Beldroth wants to do. He wants to make great pieces of jewelry.
I'm talking about because the blood shards and blood orbs, it's like you can't get that anywhere else. You need a blood sorcerer or a blood mage to make it. Nice.
Alrighty then.
You don't need to be one to make it, you just need one around to make it.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys eventually you guys see this thing shoot open, start to glow, and over the course of like half an hour, about 500 different soldiers come pouring through.
They round the corner and see just Boronet and Fortune sitting at a desk that's been dragged through the threshold just doing notes.
They both have like tear stains running down their face.
Yeah. Just like, at this point the names are done, but like Boronet wanted help writing stuff down and Fortune was too nice to say no.
She's
like holding up
and towards the end, you guys see a dwarf in a rather nice set of robes, and he'll look at you all and say, "So you're in the group, yeah? All right, well, get over here. I don't have a fucking day. I mean, I do, but I kind of want to get to work."
Okay.
We get it.
Fortune doing like this awkward goodbye, and that's like just the awkward like going in for a hug denied. It's like this drowsy like goodbye,
Burnett goes for like the awkward, like attempting to be a gentleman, like kiss on the back of the hand, but like you go for the hug and he's like, he just gives a hug.
It's awkward as fuck.
Yeah. The two of you are just tired and like your minds are just completely frazzled.
Do you think we're going to have time to stop at my room at the Steel Veins? Because if we're going to meet the king, I'm going to want like a shot of work juice or something first. So that I'm not dead.
Well, from what I remember, Steel Veins is on the way to the king, so probably. Just don't take too long.
It'll be like 5 minutes.
As the mage is just putting the chalk, making the chalk circle. And then boo. You guys end up once again. Yay!
Oh my fucking god.
It's been so long.
It's
How long
Yeah.
were we gone?
You're
We
at the
finished
portal
it.
room. Yeah, you guys are finally done.
How long were we gone in
the
game?
Underdark ever.
That was a long castle.
walking out the building, seeing, True Nog just dropping on the knees like, oh, finally! So happy. Guys, hello? Everyone's
Hello.
super quiet.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
we
sorry.
were just listening to you.
Well, that
Oh,
was all
I was typing with we're fucking flirting
Yeah?
with each other.
God. Just fuck already.
What?
Hey,
We're planning a dinner date.
Oh my.
I'm a cook. I can't fuck yet.
What do you mean you can't
There's no
fuck yet?
Christianity here.
Alright, so yeah. What?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear what you said, what?
No, nothing.
Alright. So yeah, you guys make a quick stop at the Steel Veins place first.
Fortune literally takes a shot of work juice to feel not dead for like an hour.
And then yeah, you guys head up towards the king. And the king. One second. The king is there.
Scan me to
As-
the king, I'll filthy and get my honor.
As well as Dovut Warmal,
Consent.
Grufric Warmal, and Sadela Goldbranch, as well as Warwar. Warwar's there.
Let's consent this man.
All these arts are very nice, by the way.
They are well chosen.
as well as the royal historian. He is also there.
With his papers on his robes. With his paper robes.
You see that you guys are in the throne room. This magnificent, beautiful place. That has 1 second, please. Sorry, 1 second.
I wonder if he
Thanks.
used to punch
So
oak
many.
trees, and that's how he got the Oakbreaker name.
The Oakbreaker name came from the first of the Dwarven kings, who literally tore an oak tree out of the ground out of anger because they couldn't find anywhere to live, and it exposed. Yeah, it exposed the cave that is now Trunag.
I love it.
That is good.
That's a pretty fun story. That's a Mexican flag kind of story.
The fucking eagle on the cactus with the goddamn. I love it.
I'm just eating lunch here, man. Why are all these weird land apes staring at me? Celebrating.
I love that. Like, what? These land apes. I'm just trying to eat lunch here, man. I love that. That's great.
Take your time.
Almost done. There we go.
Oh god. Ooh. So fancy.
Yeah, it's a rather nice looking place. Ignore the broken handrail at the bottom. And the broken pillar.
It's a future projection long after the dwarves are gone.
But yeah, you see that there are dozens, if not hundreds, of dwarves just like lining the sides of the hall. You see that the at the top, sitting on his throne, is the king with hang on. Damn it. With at the lower end of at the bottom of the first set of stairs is the 3 inquisitors, like standing at attention, with you guys at the top of the steps, like near that little circle area, across from the like where those two, like between those 2 railings, like at the top of that set of steps there. We should probably just make this like a map or something. In fact, I will make a map out of this.
Oh, thank God.
Last second.
Let's see. Come on. There we go. Let's see, make you a map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty then. Here you are.
Well then, first off, you keep that secret when you're dating, and second off, now is not the time.
Yeah. So yeah, you see the king is on his throne right here. White is not the best color for pinging on this map. You see that the 3 inquisitors are like lining up over here, while you guys are right here.
The court.
One moment, I have to close all these things so I can see what the fuck you're on. Where are we? Because that's the part I'm...
Right here.
Ah, yes.
You guys are right there. The Inquisitors are right here. The King is right here, and the fuck, my brain is shrinking. The Historian is right here.
There's no key to say what these colors mean, but don't worry about it.
Yeah. And there are like just there's like this area, like from the area from like this set of steps to this set of steps is about 50 feet. This hall is huge. And you see that there's just dozens of dwarves in like the side areas. Alright, if you want to do that, Colin.
Puts it behind us for dramatic effect.
That's
This is the colon betrayal arc.
Wait, Freaky.
Yeah.
My talk with Aldrin was before we got to the throne room. We wouldn't be talking like that in front of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right in front of the king. That's why I stop talking about doing escapades in front of the king!
Yeah, and you see that there's dozens, if not hundreds, of dwarves around you, and you are all introduced as the Reclaimers of Berhum.
Was that the ruins?
That was the name of the city. Yes,
I don't think we reclaimed the whole city. Still overrun.
that's
with
how
filth.
you're introduced.
Kinda did.
Oh, comforting.
I mean, you did get an army of like 500 people there, so it's
Yeah.
probably like pretty good right now.
Just some face spiders.
And you hear that, and you are introduced and entering the court, the Reclaimers of the Lost Tig of Berhum. Beldroth Solane, Sereth
No, speaking
Steelveins, Oren Cian. How do you pronounce that?
Cyan.
Cyan?
Yeah.
Oren Cyan, Colin Amber, Thumper, Orion,
Oh, fuck.
Mustang. Orion Mustang. What's the name?
Orion Mustang.
Because Astra. Come on, Astra.
Yeah. And you see as the king gets up off of his throne, and like he's walking down the steps towards you with like his arms thrown wide in this very welcoming gesture.
Thumper on the left knee, not the right.
Yes, the heroes of the hour. It is wonderful to see that our fair cities. It is wonderful to hear that a piece of our history has been reclaimed, and a piece of our culture has been brought back. I hear that you have the armor of the Inquisitor as well as his weapon.
Fortune looks to Beldroth, who has it, to present.
Who would have it nicely presented out, the one knee holding it up,
He has a
even
fancy
being all
pillow.
dramatic.
Fancy pillow.
As the king gets to the bottom, the Grand Inquisitor will step behind him as to take at like an escorting position, and then the two other dwarves will take positions behind him.
Belt up with one knee holding it up.
This beautiful set of our armor, and the rest of the great First Inquisitor, Master of the Order. We have heard of his opinion upon of what should happen, but please tell us yours. Which of these two do you believe should be given the armor? Ceres Steelveins.
Okay, I thought he was
Fucking-
asking Beldra.
Fucking eyes go
No, Bildra's a
wide.
fucking elf. They don't really care about him.
Fucking eyes go wide in horror that he asked her directly.
You're the only one considered a dwarf, so you're the one he asked.
That's why Bildra's keeping his mouth shut.
This is a difficult decision. Grufik would more effectively keep the traditions of Truanag and ensure that the society as it is known and as it was meant to be is not lost. But... Shit, what was her name? I keep forgetting her name, it's harder to remember.
Sadela.
Sadela. That does not stick in my brain for some reason. I got Sandal for some reason. I say for some reason. But,
Well,
But Sadela would ensure a better future in the long run as the world changes and shifts with the recent events. Both have their benefits. Personally, I would like Sadela, but that is a selfish thing that is not good for Truma. So, sadly, I cannot be trusted to give my opinion.
And yet you just did.
Freaky.
Yes,
Elect
it's a selfish
yourself.
opinion.
And
Elect
with
yourself.
Selfish opinions.
And with that, the king will take the armor from Beldroth, and he will present it to the Grand Inquisitor. And you see as like the armor shines, and you see as the maul gives off this bright light as it begins to look completely brand new. Like it was already an incredibly beautiful set of armor, but now it looks like it was just made, never worn before. It's almost awe-inspiring. And you see as he lifts it up as the dwarves start to cheer. As he very slowly, he gets down, he turns towards the two of them, and gets down on both of his knees, his head down, holding the thing above his head, as he slowly lowers it in front of him to present it to the two of them. You watch as the two of them each place a hand upon the armor.
Fortune's
And this
covering her mouth, oh, what have I done?
and with a bright light that blinds everyone in the room for a second, when it comes down, you see that Sadela is wearing the armor.
You fucked up.
I'm fear. I am fear.
You really fucked up.
And you see as with that, there's this almost deafening cheer coming throughout the chamber as the new Inquisitor has been appointed.
So never talk to the Wormholes ever again.
And you see as that there is, almost immediately, you hear the sound of breaking wood, as you look over and you see that casks are being opened, to the sides, as there's already a party being started.
Excellent. At least Fortune, publicly denounced that her opinion is selfish and therefore should not be considered before this happens, so that might save some face.
No.
Yeah, you see that Grufric looks kind of pissed off, but he doesn't look blindingly mad, just kind of annoyed. But he'll nod and kneel before Sadela, as you see as messengers. You see an army of what seem to be messengers just flood out the door to spread the news.
Oh, so that's how news spread fast.
And this will be the start of a week-long party, basically.
Oh god. It's a
Are we
dwarven
gonna-
party too.
Are we gonna have an entire session just a party?
Yes.
It's the Romanian government
Uh,
party.
I want to do something before the end of the session, so we'll do the party next session if you guys want to. But at the end of it, you are all brought to the Grand Inquisitors, to the Temple of the Inquisition, and you are brought before this very large room, into this very large room that was locked away. It had a very large door, even more like more locked than the treasury back in Berhum.
Which wasn't
And
that locked.
And in this room, there's nothing. It's just a single pillar of stone about waist high
I think that
that
might be
you
far from nothing.
that you see. There's an item on. It's the stone. It's the ruby heart.
Oh, good. That's actually being protected very well.
And you see as the Inquisitor, the old Inquisitor, and Sadela, they go up to the heart and they start chanting.
Oh.
What language?
Do I recognize the chant?
They are dwarvish prayers,
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
and
okay.
you see as the they each have a warhammer. You see that Sadela has the hammer of the first Inquisitor, and I forget his name. God damn it,
But did they bring Wraithguard?
Wraithguard.
They. Go ahead for now.
That was a joke. Yeah, I get that, but I don't. It flew over my head for a bit.
More reference.
Oh, Morrowind reference.
The
Yeah.
Heart of
Yeah.
Warman, Keening and Sunder. Yeah.
Dovut. That's his name. Dovut. And you see as it's almost. You have you ever seen like the old videos of people like singing as they hammer in like railroad spikes?
Yep.
It's basically like that. They're each doing like religious chanting, and just clang, like clang clang, clang clang, clang clang. And at some point you notice there is something falling from the ceiling, or something.
What?
Something in the air. It looks like
I know.
papers.
What in the fuck is happening?
It looks like scraps of paper. And if you like were to grab one and like look at it, it looks like it's dwarvish scriptures.
Oh.
As you just hear the steady clang clang clang
Where are they
clang.
falling?
Until eventually you hear clang, 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 clang. A third hammer has joined, but you don't see anyone.
It's fortunate to know what this is. He's got an idea.
Do I know what this is? Because I did help with the dwarf church. I have no idea.
It is very much so. It's a prayer to Moradin.
Thought so.
And eventually you see something like they're standing on either side of this thing. Like here's the pillar. This is Grufric. This is Dovut. This is Sadela. You see that the papers are starting to coalesce, like in this area, as if they're not coalesce, but be stopped, as if they're falling onto something. As you see the outline of a dwarf who's also making these movements. It's a much larger being though.
Fortune is
As
very
you-
fucking stunned and wide-eyed right now.
As you just hear the clang, 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 and you start to hear cracks. You hear noises like the shattering of crystal. And after about an hour of this going on, you see as the Grand Inquisitor slams his hammer onto the heart one more time, but he instead of like moving it off, he keeps it on top, and you see Sedela slams the first Inquisitor's maul onto his hammer, causing it like Polo like slamming his hammer and
Slamming their hammer.
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And then you see as
Hammering the hammer in.
yeah, and then you see as the third figure, wham, slams his hammer on top of this pile, and you see as the heart just shatters.
Well, the campaign ends, boys. Let's go.
We'll see.
I am overwhelmed. What the hell is happening?
The silence hits the room after that, I bet.
You do. There is a bit of a silence before the figure that. Before the third figure like gives this deep belly laugh as he clasps Dovut on the shoulder with like this with this camaraderie. You can tell there's like some care there, as they just after that the paper just falls to the ground as if whatever was holding it disappeared. And you see as Dovut looks at you and says, "We have kept our part of the agreement. You will have Inquisition. The heart is destroyed, and you shall have Inquisition forces. Now, if you do not mind, it has been far. I have held off my final mission for far too long."
Your final mission?
My final battle for far too long.
Oh, that doesn't sound as good.
You heard about this. He already told you about this.
Oh, wait.
Go and
This is where he's gonna take a group of paladins to the abyss, and they're just gonna kill shit until they're all dead.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, how is he putting the tournament?
They're gonna old orc themselves. I'm seeking a good death.
I don't remember anything.
I'm seeking a good death. Stealth kills.
Gets 3 icy spears to the chest and flies across the map.
And with that, he walks off. He walks off, and Sedela will walk up to all of you in her armor with her maul under, like tucked, like a baton under her arm, and she'll say, "Well, as he said, you will be getting your Inquisition forces. I asked the king to see if he could also invest the military to you all, but unfortunately, with all of us, with the Inquisition being, with us having our resources dedicated to your International Adventurers Guild, it's a bit spread thin through keeping the pace throughout the the country of Sijog and the reclaiming of the various of the tag and the roads and things of that nature. So I guess it was always one or the other.
Fortune has not moved an inch. She's still staring at where the figure was.
Who's knocking?
I don't know.
Ah, sorry, that was me.
Guys,
Yes,
So,
I think everyone's just kind of stunned at like what happened.
So, back to the party or what?
This is like after the party, basically.
Yeah.
Do you guys just want to say like what you did during the party?
Maybe do it next session because I'm not made up on my mind yet.
All right, it's
sure.
basically just like, yeah, this is like this is basically the crowning of a new pope.
yeah.
New Pope King.
Fortune's like
Well,
staring.
I don't think
to
I have
say
parties
something.
with that.
it was Albina that was the guard that was with us, right? In the mines?
Bombana, yes.
Albina? Bombana
Bombana and Thovian. Unfortunately,
She's not there.
Bombana and Thovian are both still at the tag.
That's unfortunate.
He
Because
heard,
he was getting good vibes on her.
he heard about the dead fish husband and thought, get in on that.
No. It's he was having good vibes with her down there. They were flirting before.
Yeah.
He had said to her, like, you come here often, and she said, not really. Or they were making a joke. They were chuckling. I remember that.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he doesn't make any moves. He doesn't want to put
Right.
Fortune's life at risk here, making the wrong move on the wrong person. So just enjoying the drink.
I think the king just formally recognized Fortune as a dwarf.
Yeah, but he doesn't understand fully your situation. So he wouldn't risk anything besides me tell you that.
Fortune's got roughly 20 minutes of brain latency right now.
So, what do you guys think of what just happened?
Ah, man.
Oh,
Fucking
it's
Morgan
great.
himself showed up to smash that thing. That's great.
Hey, William, does Warward say anything about a promotion?
I need a
Fuck
drink.
about the promotion. I
You-
saw the eyes of Morgan.
You guys probably would receive a promotion, yes.
To what? To what, William?
What rank are you guys? Iron?
Iron.
Yeah.
Iron.
Eat on.
Should we get adamantine now?
No.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not until we get to the the climax part where William reveals like 3 of the IAG adamantine people are actually elemental cultist spies, and we kill
You're
them,
not gold.
and then we take things.
Yeah.
You're not gold.
You guys would probably be white gold.
Oh.
Isn't that a demotion?
No,
Yeah.
that's up 2 levels.
Yeah. From iron to gold to white gold.
Copper, silver, iron, gold, white gold.
But have we gotten the badge yet? I want to add the thing to my inventory.
No, we.
No, you
need
guys would
to.
need to go back to speak with Alice.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
Yeah.
So let's see. Where's the IAG notes thing? Scrolling.
It's under various.
Oh.
At the very top of the journal.
Brain. Character advancement? No. Oh, there it is.
So largest
Found it.
weapon of healing materials. So does that mean we get more?
So, we get... So pay increase 2 gold.
Get a house.
Housing in Foveros. Interesting. Access to guild trainers. Interesting. Access to
Yay,
build
golden
enchanter.
gets,
Interesting. And larger stipend of healing materials.
Colin gets another house, guys.
Yeah.
More like an apartment.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my mansion, thank you.
Alright, how much does a white gold weigh?
You guys don't have that yet. You need to go to get to not Trunog. Fuck, what is the name of it again? Foveros.
What for those? Oh,
The city of Foveros, where the headquarters is. Speak to your patron again, Alice.
Basically.
I can call her.
Yeah.
It's probably like it's a rank too high for the MC to grant, so we have to go back to headquarters for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we can increase to 2 gold.
So, I think Freaky might have been worried that nothing would happen this session. A few things happened this session.
I thought we were gonna be stuck in the dungeon for another 3 sessions, yeah.
That I guess that proved you wrong.
It did, yes it did.
So, what do you guys think of the dwarves upholding their promise to destroy the heart for you?
The promise
I
was
did,
to
and-
either contain it or destroy it, and the fact they destroyed it is fantastically amazing. And
I
also,
didn't think it was possible to do that.
Fortune's caught in, like I said, 20 minutes of brain latency behind what just fucking happened. Did I just get fucking formally acknowledged as a dwarf by the king? Did I just see the fucking eyes of Mord? Did they just destroy the fucking heart? Did we get out of the Underdark? Am I out of the Underdark right now? I'm out of the Underdark right now. I'm still alive.
To be fair, the heart thing happened a week after the thing with the king.
Oh.
Yeah, because like it was a week-long festival to celebrate like the
I thought
new.
they were gonna do that at the beginning of the festival. To be like the final piece of work that must be done.
You know, yeah, that would actually make more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking
Yeah, that would probably be like at the beginning of it, and then he would be like, "I've overstayed my welcome at. There cannot be 2 Grand Inquisitors. I'm getting out of here to perform my final battle.
Fortune.
See you fucks in hell."
Fortune had something she wanted to say to him, but she couldn't. She was a bit.
So does that mean...
Did I just see Martin?
Yes, Ghost?
So does that mean we're gonna roleplay the party next session, and the session later on per week, per day of the ceremony?
I don't know about that.
Fortune having to inquire about if anyone has fucking true resurrection.
Rufric has it.
Come back! Come back! No.
Basically, what I'm gonna do is just brag to every living person in that party. I have a couple things to brag about in my bio. Also, why is Payday on Spotify?
Because she can be.
What is
It's a
that? What
little
is
bit
that?
of background music so I can listen to, something other than or silence in my room.
Yes.
It's called a low volume.
Nice.
I usually just enjoy silence. My fucking god.
I gotta be honest, I had that cutscene planned since you guys said we're taking the heart to Trunog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. It seemed like something you had prepared for a long time. Oh man. At least, you know, we might also have SV&F mercenaries for the fight.
Well, we got out of the underdog and done with the hearts. What the hell else would? What's the next thing we should do?
I'm pretty sure we resolve this peacefully, guys.
You do still have, if you guys do remember, there is still. You were told that Bia Navrod, who most likely has Ghost's fiance, is in Gefira here.
That's the next.
And you were told about the various locations that there might be the artifacts of the other elemental cult sects, like the wind one being at the Finger, which is the world's largest mountain
The Finger.
that no one's been able to climb because for some reason the sides have anti-magic on them, which makes it incredibly difficult.
Yeah, but then you just like ride giant spiders.
And then there is Aratolare, which is the deepest part of the ocean, where a kraken came out of about 50 years ago, but it was killed, and no one's gone down there since because they don't want to fuck around with that. And then the Fire Cult, which is the Jikun Islands, with the largest volcano on the planet. But it's also home to the various quote-unquote monstrous races.
Alright, so,
Oh,
we should probably find Colin's fiance.
fiance.
Indeed we shall.
His baby mama? I don't know.
What did you say?
His baby mama.
No.
I mean, she's not wrong.
A long time, you're not married, and there's a baby between you, so yeah, it's the baby mama.
That was my past life. I don't remember all that. You know, after that rock hit my head.
You mean your head hit that rock?
Same thing.
Oh, God.
I don't believe those two are very different things.
I don't want it to end. I want to do more.
My back
Yeah,
hurts
next week.
freaky. I've been sitting in a weird position all this time.
So have I.
Yeah, same
My
here.
ass hurts.
So does mine.
Alright.
And my legs.
That was a good session.
I'm sitting
was-
cross-legged on a couch.
I've been feeling sick for a bit.
You have a couch?
Yeah, I'm literally sitting on a big comfy couch with like a patio furniture table and a trunk that have my computer monitors on them, and like a slab of wood that has my computer itself on it, completely surrounded like old mattress and box springs, and like I think that's an ottoman and another couch just all over the walls with blackout curtains on the window behind me.
And
So
I'm sitting on a stool with my feet on the sides of a laundry basket holding the dog, because that's the only way I can put my feet up. Like, I need to sit at my moving desk table.
So, what does I know what Fortune thinks. What does Aaron think of what just happened?
You saw the eyes of another god.
I have never done this before. This is the second weirdest experience in my life apart from being possessed by another god.
I don't know if that's the second, man.
Has Orin even seen his god before?
No,
Zoran?
Aaron.
I mean, the weirdest is probably still being possessed, which, you know.
That was weird.
No, know about that.
What does Colin think about this situation? What just happened?
currently he thinks like, okay, the heart is destroyed, we can leave now. Whether or not I have to stay in this party or immediately leave, that's another question. Later, maybe.
I mean, Fortune did promise to help you after this.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does Beldroth think of the situation?
Beltran's down with whatever. Just see, it's a little. I don't want to make a wrong move here because I'm not exactly well liked as an elf here. So I'm gonna lay low.
Less hated than Fortune.
Well, I mean, for Fortune, but again, he kind of made the promise to Sylvia he wouldn't really like make a move on that.
Yeah, to not.
I mean, he'll teasingly flirt with you, but he won't ever
I
make
thought you were
any
talking about making
advances.
trouble in True Knock.
Oh no.
He'd
took
like
off
to go
flirting.
out. He'd like to go after some tiefling ass, but he made a promise not to.
God,
Exactly.
Fortune still gotta talk to Dalkier.
Yeah. What does Thumper think of the situation?
I buried.
I think Boxrot is gone.
Ah,
Maybe.
What
Oh,
do you
no,
mean?
there is.
I've been here the whole time, Ghost. What the heck? What does
So-
Thumper?
Yeah, he just saw this like incredibly opulent coronation ceremony, like an entire city's getting drunk at the same time, and then he watched two dwarves and a god beat a heart to death.
He enjoyed the party. He's a wild bird child.
Witty guy.
But
The
the
party-
god,
There's not a
but the
party.
god part. Oh, whatever. But the god part. Well, he's proud, extremely proud that they, he saw it till the end. He got to see the heart destroyed, but he had no idea what the other hammer was doing. That was something. He knows of gods, but he's not knowledgeable of them, so he has no idea what happened.
We have a lot of stories to tell our children, especially mine, that has been captured by the cultists.
yeah.
And also, there's this part of there's this mercenary company, the book burners, probably
The one who wants
gonna
to murder
assassinate.
sorcerers.
No, I have a feeling maybe sometime when we get to Foveros, someone gonna do something to me.
Oh, don't worry. Someone gonna do something to Fortune too. Someone from the Black Sands.
Oh no! Yeah, the news probably spread or whole throughout the world, man.
What that True Knock now is advanced firearms.
That
And a way to produce their own gunpowder.
where they get that from? My
I
God.
know. And the worst part is you can't say, we have copyright, you're not allowed to do that, because True Knock's just gonna say, all Seagog's gonna say, fuck you, we're Seagog, we do what we want.
Yeah,
It's like
only
China.
copyright.
It's like China. We don't fucking acknowledge your copyright, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different for every country, I think. Maybe.
They have an extranet.
Did you hear about that thing in China where like there was this where there was like an American country and these two Chinese journalists go to like do all these videos of the American country, and it's like they're dropping food on the floor and putting it back and like all these sanitation things, but it was staged by the two Chinese journalists to make the American company look bad. And even though they had proof of that, like the Chinese government still shut them down.
Okay.
I don't remember any of that.
I mean, I'm surprised it was even open there in the first place.
Or not American,
Whoa.
but like a non-Chinese company was in China.
Yeah.
What a world.
The Chinese government is staunchly pro-Chinese. Like Like, do you remember that Chinese Overwatch clone?
What was that called?
Which one?
Like Legend of
Paladin?
Titan or something?
I have no idea. There's a lot of Overwatch clones. I'm not even sure which ones. The original.
Yeah, you know, I played Overwatch, and I tried to suffer through Valorant. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with those kinds of games.
I think you're just not spending enough time on it. Maybe try COD Ragnar. Oh wait, no, COD Valhalla. Wait, what
I
the
would
hell is it
actually,
called?
I would have more fun with a Call of Duty game, and that's mindless reflexes.
Alright, well,
Sure.
good night, guys.
I'd rather play Halo.
Good
I'd
night,
rather get
goodbye.
Master Chief.
Astro's
Really
gonna be
upset.
so sad he missed this session.
Yeah, he is.
Cheers.
Oh, William.
Yes.
God, what are we gonna fucking do?
What do you mean?
There's so much that needs to be done. I don't even know what it is yet, but there's a lot.
Well, you need to find the 4 artifacts, get more allies.
No, I'm talking
or
about
the other.
Seahawk.
Get. Yeah. Well, you leave.
Which doesn't care about it. That shit messy. Gonna have to. Oh, she's gonna have to talk.
Well,
to
you have a
Groofric.
week to think about it.
She's gonna have to talk to Groofric. She's gonna have to, like, talk to him when he's mad. And ask him a favor.
Alright, well, good night.
I'm already thinking it's gonna be something like, you know, she asks, she's like, you completely ruin everything I've ever worked for my entire life, and then you come to me asking a favor. I didn't do it to hurt you, I did it to try and do its best for Seagull, but then it kind of blew up in my face because they took my even though I told them not to.
To be fair, it wasn't Dovut Warmal who chose.
I know it was like the armor that shows, but still.
Alright,
No,
well,
just
good
gotta
night,
flip the
Frankie.
games herself. Good night.
Yeah, Fortune has some self-depreciating.
Oh, it's almost like
So-
someone beat her and blamed her for everything during the formative years of her life.
Yeah, child abuse.
Yay! I'm alone. Well, I do believe that concludes tonight's session. A bunch of shit went down. I got followed by like 50-something bots, and I banned each and every single one of them because they're part of those hate raid things that try to get you banned by sending a bunch of bots to your chat to say a bunch of unbelievable shit. Yay. Well, good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.